Hello, testing 1 2 3. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Happy New Year. Hello, testing the sound. Please stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Testing 1 2 3. Testing the sound. Testing sound. Testing sound. Testing sound. Testing sound. Sound test, check. Testing sound check. Sound check. Testing. Hello. Good day, good evening, wherever you are. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. Welcome to the live stream. Today I had an idea and wanted to see, what meant of that idea. So I ended up making a team. Now this team, if you notice, I call it the trade market team. And you wonder, yeah, put it there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you wonder, why'd you make a trade market team? Because I wanted to see, because I noticed that there are players who are not tradable, right, in the market. You cannot trade them. So I wondered, I was like, well, are those players better or worse than the tradable ones? So the first topic of today is about this trade market team and what it means for you as a player. And obviously, if you think it's beneficial to have your team be just full of trade market players, or if you think that the untradeable players are better. It's something that I don't think anybody has discussed, and even if they did, they're not discussing it now today in 2025 like we are. So please remember that here at HELLARICHSF we take different approaches to the game, and we're not saying that we're better or worse than anybody. We're just saying that our ideas for the game are ones that, we want to just look at the game from a different perspective, okay? So this tradable team that you can see here, once again, just to reiterate, is full of tradables, and our most valuable is this Raul. So if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say tradable, let me explain real quick. I'm sure if you know, that's fine. So down here we go to transfer. We can see that this player is indeed tradable, and because at first I didn't care about that too much. I just was like, whatever, I'm playing the game, like. But then I noticed, like I said, that sometimes some teams were better, and I want to wonder why are they better than me? Like what makes them better? And of course, some people, they go out of their way to buy expensive players. This is just like the real world. So what can you do in that case, right? If we compare this to the real world, you can see a team like Manchester United who, yeah, I mean, most teams spend a lot of money on their players because they want them to perform well. It's not like Manchester United wanted to lose and be possibly relegated this season, but it's the reality of what happens. So, yeah, anyway, so this Raul card for the value of 91 million. Now, I didn't pay 91 million for this Raul card. I got it. I think I packed it, I guess. I didn't pay. Like I said, you should know that we don't pay out of pocket for these players. Although you can, of course. So then you ask yourself, so if you're playing against somebody, you're matchmaking against someone, how do you know if their team has been built by just pure money, like just because that person has a lot of money, you know? And I guess that's what I'm saying about the game being fair. It's as fair as it can be. Anyway, so this Raul card, he's our striker, okay? And our other striker is Vlahovic. This Vlahovic Ballon d'Or card, okay? And you can see they're not upgraded too much. Not upgraded too much. It's just, you know, it's because I'm trying to do an experiment and see, does it really matter? Like, or, sorry. I think it matters the most. And it shows the most when you're playing head to head. What I mean is, when I test it out the most is like, okay, I'm going to test my skills, number one. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. What's that? What are we going to get? See? And these packs, you know, you get lucky sometimes. You know. If you know, you know. Okay. All right. Not bad. Thank you, EA Sports. And 500 coins. Gems. Great. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, this is free. I'll do this. This is free, so I'll do this. Of course, why not? It's free. Thank you for watching stream, chat. If you want us to review your team or to talk about any topics, please let us know in the chat. More than happy to discuss anything FC Mobile related, all right? Let's see. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to y'all. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Thank you for spending your time with us. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Oh, I got that LOM. Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay, so what I do is after I built this team, so we'll get back to the team, but after I built it, I said, okay, so for me, I thought the ultimate test was putting it through simulation in Division Rivals in manager mode. I believe for the longest time that putting in any team here would be the best test to see how the team performs. To be honest, it's the best test to see how bad the team can be, actually. So if you run any team through the manager mode, you're basically trying to see how bad your team can be. Basically, it's not how good they can be, because how good they can be is going to be a surprise to you. What shouldn't come as surprises that you're going to get smashed around, you're going to lose, because the matchmaking, especially if you have reached a higher level and you've been relegated and you're messing around like that, it's going to throw off completely your analysis of your team, okay? The data of your team is not going to be where you want it to be. So, yeah. But you can if you don't mind, like, at first we did, our main objective was to be as ranked as high as possible in manager mode. Like, how high can we get? And at the end, once we saw that, because we were changing teams, because that's what we do, and we were running it through the simulation, and it ends up being a problem. So anyway, this wasn't the best place to check for our team. Of course we lost. So if you look, sorry, we did run it through the simulation. Of course we lost. Let's look at that stat real quick. Sorry, let's look at that, at those data points real fast. Welcome to the stream, people. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you very much. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So we ran it through this. We ran it through, and this was a different team. Yeah, sorry, I forget. Sorry, scratch that, because we don't have the information for that, but we have it for the head-to-head, which we'll look at in a bit. So let's go back to the team. So anyway, best place to run a simulation of your team and your skills to check how good that you are at the moment, how good that team is at the moment, is of course head-to-head, right? Head-to-head, and of course I would, it's up to you if you want to do ranked or unranked. When we're just trying to check our team, all we're trying to do is check our team. We're not trying to rank up, level up, anything like that. We will just play unranked. So with this team that we built here, this trade market team, as we call it, that's what we've done, and we won. We've won a couple, actually. So let's take a closer look at this team. So I told you we have Raul and Vlahovic at the front. These are both tradable. Remember, this team is called the trade market team because they're tradable players, every single one of them, including on the bench, right? It's also a very big deal, okay? So at left wing, we have Neymar. And oh, by the way, we don't have backups for the strikers. Lies, my bad. Take that back. We have Drogba, we have Trezeguet, Ronaldo, and Osimhen as backups for Raul and Vlahovic. And what that means basically is I can interchange. Like right now, I can put in Ronaldo. The team's not going to change at all. The team will still stay at a 97. I can put in Osimhen. Same. So what this means is, again, with the balance of the team, everything like that, the team is at a 97, okay? 97. Of course, it can get higher, but these are the players that we have who are tradable, right? So, again, like I said, my highest ranking tradable player is Raul. Second ranking is Vlahovic. You can tell because of their score, 102, 102, right? It doesn't mean that they're the most valuable per se. It just, in my case, right? So, on the left, we have Neymar. No one's backing him up. So he's there alone. I figure if I need to in the game, if it needs to happen, which in the heat of the moment is quite difficult. So that's why hopefully that you got on auto sub. And I have noticed lately, more than before, that my players are getting tired, like out on the pitch. Before, I didn't really notice it too much that they were getting tired. But I wasn't running this team. So running this team is different, isn't it? So Neymar on the left wing and Messi on the right wing. Let's look at this Neymar card. This is a standard gold card. All right, standard, nothing special about it at all. But I have tried my best to make it as special as I can because at the time I wanted so many players, right? And of course I wanted Neymar, of course I wanted Messi, and of course I wanted Ronaldo. So the only ones that were affordable were the gold cards. So for me, I had no problem getting them. And of course, at their base level, they're okay at best, right? They're okay at best. But I've upgraded this one to purple level. and his pace and shooting and dribbling and passing are all in the green, which is pretty good. We'll see when we play with him and when you take a look at it, when we're running it in our test to see how he does. I can also show you some replays, whatever. Anyway, pretty good card, this one, the way I've upgraded it. If you know, you know. And then I got Messi on the right. So we can see something here that interests me. So this is our Messi golden card, our golden Messi card, and the stats are here. Good card. You can see his defense, his work rate, everything about defending is not going to be there for you with Messi, with this card. With most people on the wing, at striker, but it's up to you then now. What I do is I make them defend. I don't care if they're good or not, they're going to defend. Like, I'm going to make sure that that player, if they can, they're going to try to win the ball from the opposition. So I don't give a shit whether or not they are good at defending or not. Like I said, I'm going to make them defend. Now, because the AI knows that this Messi is not good at defending, if you don't control Messi in the game at all, then you're leaving the AI leaving it to the AI to hope that your Messi card is going to defend, and it's not going to happen. It's rare, and if it does, you should thank your AI big time. All right, so that's what we got up front. Now, in the middle, we do a lot of experimenting, especially we're trying to see who are the best defenders, okay? So even though it's the center midfield position, our best defenders are center defensive midfielders, obviously in the midfield. So we ran it through to see, okay, can they score though? So there was a challenge in the holiday challenge thing. I forget the names, I'm sorry. That's like, okay, score 2 goals or score a goal with a midfielder. And I said, okay, I know I can put in Zaire Emery because I have him. I know I can put in Seedorf. I know these two dudes can score. Like, they're not bad. They can score. But I wasn't sure about Petit and Xhaka. I was like, can those motherfuckers score? And they're with the ball. This 90 Petit is not the best with the ball. Yeah, of course, he can dribble and stuff and all that, but he's not going to cut it up. He's not going to cut it up. He's not going to cut it up. I mean, unless you control him and you know how to do all sorts of shit, then yeah, you can cut up with anybody. So, but we noticed that it was not that easy, not compared to like other players, like specifically in the center midfield position. I think the most valuable is, of course, just the flat old center midfielder. I'm least impressed with a lot of center attacking midfielders. They're not, because of their defensive prowess or lack of, they're just not that good defensively. And these days, as I said to you, having good defenders, having good defense is paramount. I want to say it's like the most important thing, but you know, of course it's not, because you need to score, so you can't just defend and not score, but you want to give yourself the best chance offensively and defensively at every single moment, okay? So you can create chances for yourself on both ends of the pitch, in the middle of the pitch, everywhere. So, yeah. So this Petit card, again, in the 93 realm, but let's take a look. Let's see how it compares to your Petit card, how it compares to your center midfielders. So off the bat, hi Giovanni Lawrence, hello. If you want us to review your team or play head to head or whatever, let us know. Please add us on FC Mobile. What's happening? We're talking about Emmanuel Petit. And my team, this is a tradable team. Oh, the music not here. Okay. Thank you. Turn the music off then. Yeah, cut the music. Okay. So I guess we think we're running back. No problem. So, hello there. Sorry for that. My bad, guys. My bad, my bad. So let's backtrack. Okay, we're gonna go back. Okay, all right. So, sorry about that. I guess the audio was messed up. Apologies, my apologies. We have built this, what we call trade market team. Why? Because we felt that it was possible that tradable player cards perhaps perform better than non-tradable player cards. We assume, we don't know. So we said, okay, let's look at our players and let's make a team. Well, we don't know, Giovanni. Let's make a team that is only tradable players only. So of course, if we look at we don't know, right? We don't know. We're trying to do an experiment. Giovanni Lawrence, hello. Here at HELLARICHSF, we are very scientific how we look at our games. We try to understand the game in so many ways, okay? I'm broke. Exactly. Good point, right? So Giovanni's saying that we're broke. That's right. That's true. And most people starting out are broke. So them going to the tradable market isn't really something that they can really do like other people. If you watch our previous live stream, some people who were watching our live stream, some subscribers, they do have a lot of money. They're not broke in the game. And they're asking us, hey, can you review this card? Yes, if you want us to review a card, if you want us to help you pick a team, help you pick a player, to analyze your team, we can do that. Okay, so anyway, it's true. There are a lot of people out there who don't have FC Mobile money. Maybe they have real money, but they know, they're like, yeah, I got real money, but I'm not trying to spend that to build a team. Understood. We feel you. We're on the same page as you, right? But some people do. So my point is this. So we went to the marketplace, right? We went to the marketplace. And then we went to our team, our players. As you can see, our team, our players, there's a lot of untradeable. So many untradeable, right? Yeah, we don't spend money either, Giovanni. All the money that we have, this 602 million, we earned it from playing the game. So if you think, is it possible to earn that much money playing the game? And yeah, of course. We got really lucky. We packed a very expensive card and we tested the card out and we said, this card is shit. So we sold it for 300 plus million. Okay. So, and of course, whenever FC Mobile gives away money or whatever, like we always there. Anyway. Okay. So you can see how many of our players at the top are untradeable, right? I just open 1,500 gem pack every day, and if I get lucky, it's like 40 million. Right, exactly. Fantastic, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've gotten lucky, we've gotten unlucky so many times in the game, but it's okay. So, in the past, the transfer market didn't have this section here that it cleared out your team and just had the tradable players. But now it does. Thank God. Thank you, FC Mobile, for doing that. Because in the past, you couldn't do that. But now it's filtered. Wonderful. With my shard, should I get Hazard? Should I get Pulisic and Isak? So Hazard versus Pulisic and Isak, basically, right? Matt 7. So wait a minute. So Giovanni said he just opened a 1,500 gem pack every day. He gets lucky. That's true. Getting lucky. That's true. He can make 80 mil a week. Yeah, it's possible. Exactly. Fantastic. Matt 7. With my shard, should I get Hazard or should I get Pulisic and Isak? Well, I guess it depends which Hazard card, and it depends which Pulisic and Isak cards. For me, I would take the Pulisic and Isak just if I'm going on names alone, right? If I'm going on names alone, I'm not going to look into all the details, which we can. And if you want us to, please provide us information of which card specifically, and then we can make a even more sophisticated decision. But just on names alone, okay? Just on names alone, we're going to say go with the Pulisic and Isak over one Hazard. Okay? Anyway, so here are all of our tradable cards, right? And for me, to be honest, I was first looking like, who's my center midfielder? Because for some reason now, I think like even more important than strikers and all sorts are center midfielders. Strictly, purely center midfielders, all right? Oops. You don't have to agree with us, right? You can disagree, that's fine. We're just saying that right now, for our team, for how we analyze the game, we're looking like center midfield position is key. And if you have solid center midfielders, and I mean fast, their pace is high, they're strong, they can finish, of course their defending is on point, then we think those are valuable cards, right? It's just like Winter Wonders. Oh, wait a minute. Shards, Hazard. Okay, so again, if you're going to get one Hazard card or two separate cards of Pulisic and Isak, we believe we should go with Pulisic and Isak. I think it's Winter Wonders. I'm not a big fan of the Winter Wonders cards for some reason. I know there's some really cool ones out there, but I don't have any. So, and I'm not going to buy any. So, yeah. But, yeah, okay. They just came out in Winter Wild cards. Hazard is 105 and Isak is 104 and Pulisic is 103. Yeah, I mean, as I said, from this standpoint, for me, I would take the Isak and Pulisic. I think I could use those two cards more than I would rely. Remember, you don't want to rely on one player necessarily, right? Unless you need a striker. Is that Hazard a striker card or what? Yeah, Matt 7. We agree with you. For sure, Matt 7. For sure. We agree with what you said. See you, Giovanni Lawrence. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. Thank you for watching. Like the stream, please, if you can. Yeah, like he's a left wing. Ah. Okay, yeah. Cool. Excellent. Yeah. So you're gonna go with Isak and Pulisic. Great. I mean, don't take our word for it. You know, we're not experts. We're just here, just like you, just trying to understand the game better, to share our knowledge with people online who love the game the same like us. Yeah, we're not experts, okay? But we do have experience playing the game. We do have knowledge of football, soccer, and we love it. So here we are, okay? Thank you for that. Thank you for that wonderful comparison. Just subbed up, bro. Thank you for your pin. I was kind of torn, but you helped me out for sure. No worries, Matt 7. Thank you. We appreciate your help. So we're looking at the transfer market, and we're building team strictly from the transfer market, okay? And, yeah, this is so we have 589 players in the transfer market that can be sold, right? So you can say, damn, you should sell every single one. You have a lot of money. See you later, Matt 7. Happy New Year, buddy. Take care, homie. Thanks for watching. So it's true. We could sell every single one of these. We could. But yeah, we don't really have to do that because, again, we're not chasing a particular card that's worth like $1 billion. I mean, some cards are worth $2 billion. It's crazy. Like, for example, one person wanted to watch this card, this Mateus card. That's worth, at the highest value, $142 million. We can't afford that. If we had all the money in the FC mobile world, would we get it? Yeah. We're looking more at this Olise. Maybe even this Gallagher. We got this Zaire Emery already. And this Thuram is a little bit out of our price range for a center midfielder. But, yeah, we go for things. I mean, we're not super cheap, but we go for things that are affordable, okay? Anyway, our players who are on the tradable transfer market, because remember, there are other players that are not tradable. And our point that we're trying to make right here today, right now, at this moment in the stream is, are tradable players, are those cards better or worse or the same as non-tradable player cards? Does anybody know? We'll put the question in the chat. Trade up, oopsie daisy. Tradable versus untradeable. Which is better? Chat, let us know. Please chat, let me know. We're really curious to know, not just our own opinion, but of course your opinion matters as well. We want to know, what do you think? Like, what's better? Like, for real, what's better? So we can't wait around to find out. So what we do is we're like, fine, let's just build a team. Let's just build a team of tradable players. So that's exactly what we've done. That's exactly what we've done. Okay, we built a team of tradable players. So let's show you that team. So, and yeah, actually, I mean, we don't know, because then there's a lot of post-game analysis that needs to be made, in which we make those analysis every time we play. We don't rush to the next game necessarily, because we want to see what just happened there. What the fuck just happened there? Like, why did this happen? Why did that happen? So we have to look at the post-game analysis, which can be in the form of the number one thing would be the replays. So I know a lot of the FC Mobile community, I guess it's a sin to post replays because it's so easy, or whatever. You have to post live action gameplay in order for you to get some views. We don't believe that at all. You know, if you can appreciate a beautiful save, which unfortunately on the replays they don't have saves. That's the one thing that if I was going to suggest to FC Mobile, I'd say, yo, can you do us a favor? And they'd be like, yeah, what's that? Could you please, like, perhaps, I don't know, it's probably difficult because just, you know, sometimes the keeper makes fucking crazy amount of saves in the game. But to take, like, you know, a few of the best saves and, like, put them up there, like, on the replay, because at the moment, the goalies, yeah, if you want to highlight a goalkeeper, you have to, you have to record gameplay and then go back and then highlight that. And of course, the game's not helping you to highlight goalkeeper saves. The game is helping you highlight attacks and I'm sorry, scoring specifically, which is fine. But if we were going to recommend to FC Mobile will say, hey, yo, dudes, pals, guys, gals, EA Sports, could you please, pretty please? But, you know, it's a free game. So we're here at the Petit, and we're happy with the Petit car. Okay? We're happy with it at the 93. It's a good performing card. He's not very fast. His shooting's not very good, but his defending is solid. And yeah, he did the trick for us, but he's not a pure center midfielder. He's a center defensive midfielder. So we have to take that into consideration. Okay? So on the transfer market, this card is worth 6.95 million. And again, for most people, maybe you're like, that's nothing. I would never buy that card. That's trash. I never buy it. But as you can see, a lot of people don't have money to just throw around, big money to throw around on player cards. But if you did have a good budget and you were looking for a center defensive midfielder who has pedigree, you know, Petit is a legend. He's an icon. That's why he's an icon card. And this one's a kind of even, I'm not saying it's more rare. This is the Winter Well Cards icon card. This is from the Winter Well card from last year, years prior. And yeah, for the price, we believe it's a good card. We didn't buy it, so we can't really say that much. Would we buy it? If we had the money, yes, we would. Next, at center midfielder, is another center defensive midfielder, Xhaka. So what I like about the 4-2-4 is that technically you can put anybody at center midfielder. And yeah, the system, the AI that is rating your team, which is the FC Mobile Instant, basically AI, it will show you, like, you know, for example, if I put Rodri here, see, this is what's interesting, what I find interesting. This Rodri center defensive midfielder card, Ballon d'Or, right? Even at a 104, if I put him in either of these spots, it's not improving my overall on my team at all. What the fuck is that about? Can anybody explain this to me? So what it means to me is it means to say that basically this 90 Petit and this 90 Xhaka are as good on the team as this 104 Rodri. Yes, if you look at like, well, Rodri has way better overall statistics. That's true. Absolutely right. But him being on the team, which he cannot be, why? Because this Rodri card is not tradable. So he's not allowed to be on this team we're building here. Damn. Yeah. So imagine that, okay? Even more so. Okay, so this Vinny, if we put him in for Neymar, he's going to improve the team. Okay. How about this Marmoush? What do you think, guys? Do you think if I put this Marmoush in for Raul Vlahovic, it's going to improve the team? No improvement. This Florian Wirtz card. Beautiful card. Will it improve the performance of the team? No. So there you go, right? The proof is in the pudding, as they say. So you're like, damn, that's crazy. Because why did I get a 1? So this is why you go and get a 106 level card and your team's a 97. And you think, okay, what's the highest it can be? Well, depending on the rest of your team, the highest this can be is a 98 with Vinny as a 106. Okay? So, yeah. So if you put Rijkaard here, look at this. My best center midfielder that I have, who is untradeable, but I love this card, is this Rijkaard right here. 103. And he is a center midfielder. So he should definitely make the team better, right? Technically, all he'll bring to the table is a lot of skills. That's it. He's not going to improve your team at this point. Can you imagine that? It's crazy to think, for me. I can't understand it, but it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. Move the Shaka card. By itself, as a center defensive midfielder, the Shaka card is a 93. When he's put into a center midfielder position, he ends up being a 90. You can see, if any time you have a card, well, I've upgraded him to 5. Yeah. For some reason, I couldn't justify upgrading player cards that were never going to reach 100. I thought to myself, what's the point? What's the point of upgrading a card if it's never going to reach 100? But then I realized it doesn't matter. Because again, if we compare this Granit Xhaka card, 93 center defensive midfielder, to the best midfielder that we have, that is Rijkaard. On this team, Rijkaard coming in for Xhaka is not going to improve the overall rating of our team. So what does that mean? It means that this Granit Xhaka card is good. Duh. Basically, on a basic fucking level, this motherfucking card here, this fool is solid. Solid. What's he worth? On the transfer market, he's worth 8.6 million. If you had the money, should you buy him? Yes. He's just as good as a non-tradable Rijkaard. Is he as valuable? I mean, in the transfer market, no. But remember, it doesn't matter because that Rijkaard card, you can't even trade him. He's untradeable. So this is why we're saying, is it possible that tradable cards are better? And in this case, our hypothesis of our scientific method here, because we're scientific, yo. I'm sorry. We have university degrees, okay? Maybe some of you don't, and that's fine. You don't have to have it. And we're scientists. So we love to analyze this game, the data of the game, all the analytics, everything, very, very differently than most people. Because number one, we love the game. Number two, we love science. Okay? Number three, we love experimenting. So this is what we do on this channel with almost every game that we play, but even more so with EAFC Mobile. Because there's so many so many variables that we can consider, okay, to help our team improve. Chat, what's up? What you want to talk about out there? I'll lead the way, of course, no problem. But if you want me to review your team, you want to play, we can do that. All right. So let's go. Let's get into a game. You can show proofs in the pudding. We'll get to the defensive. If you're wondering about the defensive line, we'll go. So I'll show you. So, okay, let's put it through simulation. I'll show you where. Again, now we want to see how bad is this team. Not how good are they, how bad are they? If you want to see how bad that they are, run them through the simulation and manager mode. That's what we're going to do, all right? So we're going to run through our our tradable team. Overall, 97 versus whoever we get matched up against. And we're probably going to get matched up against a fucking powerhouse team. Let's see. Enjoy the show. We have the English commentary now, so yeah, look at that. We should definitely lose this game, right? Definitely. We should not lose. I mean, we should not win this game. There's no way in hell, right? Let's see.
Ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis is Stuart Robson, and without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the United States, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we're looking forward to this game.
So let's see what happens. So we have a custom. We're running a custom.
In those central areas, whichever team wins more of those battles.
Not a formation, but a custom approach to the game here. And see, our defense is getting cooked. Of course. What do you expect? 108, red Griezmann. I'm okay with that. We don't have a problem. Again, some of you you're like, oh my fucking God, no. We've been through those phases already, right? We're over it. We've grown from that. We're getting more mature as players, getting more mature to understand this game so that we can, master the game as much as we can. So we got scored on. Obviously, we're going to see there's a huge discrepancy. His team is way better than mine, statistically speaking. So again, running it through the simulation, we're going to see how bad they can be. Why is he taking that shot? See, like, what the fuck is that? Like, in my opinion, like, those long balls that these guys take, like, it's because, yeah, you can't, it's hard to get into the box these days, so these dudes are trying to, even the computer itself is trying to make these long shots, and sometimes they go in. So we're having a hard time generating any offense whatsoever. And these guys are just shooting at will. And the other player on the other side must be like, what the fuck, why aren't I smashing this team around? That's right. I'm wanting the same thing. He should have scored 20 fucking goals by now, in my opinion. But he can't, because my team is not that bad, despite the fact that it's a 97. So I'm a 97 team up against a 107 team. I think this dude's team's a 107. It's facts, all right? So you're like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I know it's crazy. I know it is. Look at this. How many shots has the motherfuckers missed? How much did you pay for those guys? You paid a lot of fucking money. This guy's disconnecting now. He's a bit frustrated. Duh. I'd be frustrated as fuck too. Even if this is manager mode, I'd be livid. I'd be like, why isn't my team smashing this fucking guy's team around? See, he disconnected. What does that tell you? It speaks volumes, people. It means that you don't have to spend a shit ton of money to make a good team, basically. Oh, see, there it is, finally. So 104, Del Piero, red, scored a long shot. Wow. Duh. I mean, this should happen every single time. Yeah, it's a beautiful goal. Petit got smoked. Petit got cooked. He got barbecued, Petit. I mean, but Petit is 93, playing center midfielder. He's a center defensive midfielder. And, Del Piero, whoever the fuck that was, is a 103. Come on, guys. Let's be real here. Let's be real. So yeah, like you look at it and you're like, interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't bother us. It bothered the other guy though. He left the game. Is it because he felt so confident in his team that he's gonna win? He's like, whatever. I don't think so, because he saw what we saw, and we saw a lot of his top players missing shots. So again, it's hard for our team to generate any offense. We're gonna go move into we're gonna keep the same. I'm not gonna change because defensively we're happy. Look at this. Okay, he just cooked his defense. Are you telling me that his defense shouldn't be able to stop us? Of course they should. And if we're going to look at this team's defensive line and see, like, what went wrong? What went wrong here is, see, again, I hate those players on the pitch who are going to be raising their hand about offsides and shit. I don't think that matters too much, homie. Go defend. Go defend. Okay? Let the fucking refs and the lines judge do that shit. Why the fuck do you care so much? You got cooked just there. 2 of you motherfuckers got cooked. A fantastic save, is right. Yeah, so for me, this is very interesting. Again, my team is holding their own. We're ranked at a 97 overall. Our opposition here with Juventus is that I got a 10, I want to say 107. Okay, of course they just score here. They don't. They're offside. Look, despite the fact that it's manager mode, if I was the person with the Juventus team, I would be really upset. I think to myself, what the fuck? How is this possible? Well, I'll tell you why it's possible. I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you from our perspective. Is it the answer? No. It is a answer. Remember, I would have a lot of questions to ask the developers, the creators of the game, and ask them. I would love to, but you know they're not available for that. I don't think so. I don't think they hold live streams where you can ask them and they're gonna respond to you. Not like we will. We don't work for EA or anything like that. We're just same as you, but we analyze this game deeply. And right now, us having a draw right now would be fucking lovely. See if it happens. No. Del Piero saved the day. He saved the day for Brycius. So, we lost. We're completely happy with that loss. We did a great job, actually. Why? Why are you happy with that loss? Let me explain why we're happy with the loss, so that you can probably try to understand from a different perspective. Okay, so as far as ratings of teams overall are concerned, yeah, we're at a Pro 2. The other Pro 1. So that's a fine matchmaking for that regard. We give them props on that. Okay, but we're going to look at something else afterward. All right. So if we look at the statistics, the shots on net, 1 for 1, we made it count. Over here, though, yeah, these motherfuckers took 10 shots and made, 4 were on net. 4 were on net and 2 went in. What's that say about their attackers' accuracy? It means it's pretty shit. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Pretty shit. How is that possible? Isn't that a higher ranking team? We'll look at the team. Yeah, it is though. It's higher ranking than ours. Our possession was at a 51%. Again, ask yourself, how is that possible? How wasn't the other team able to just win the ball off of you? I agree with you. Pass accuracy. Okay. Our pass accuracy is way lower than theirs. We have 68%. They have 80% pass accuracy. So their passes were more accurate with the fucking ding dong, right? No, but they still won. Yeah, they still won. And if they were champions, they would know, like, okay, a win's a win. But I'm pretty sure that the owner of that team, in the end of the day, the manager was like, this is a bit puzzling. This is we're a little bit worried here. And fouls, offsides, there are offside ones. Okay, let's look at the Griezmann goal that they scored early on in the match at 7 minutes into the match. Let's analyze this goal. So our defense is set up it's not bad. It's just that Griezmann is fast. He's got pace, and he cooked our left back there, or was that our center midfielder? So Del Piero's running. Oh yeah, he cooked the left back, and then he also cooked the center back. Both of them got cooked, and yeah, Del Piero's fast. So in this occasion, that play, he did exactly what he needed to do. That wasn't Del Piero. Who was that? Oh, that Griezmann. Sorry, Griezmann, on the right wing, striker position. Okay, so he scored. Our team was smart enough to make adjustments. The defense was like, no, we're not going to allow that. But at this 37th minute, Del Piero hit this. So here's Del Piero. We're defending well. Del Piero sees a little bit of the window and takes it and scores that phenomenal goal. Phenomenal. Beautiful goal. Am I that impressed by it because of the situation? Yeah, it's a beautiful goal. Our defense was where it needed to be. I mean, we got a little bit cooked there. What else? You don't expect most people to take a shot from there, would you? But that Del Piero did, and holy fuck, it was a beautiful shot. And our keeper Allison's like, whoa, I can't handle that. It's all right, Allison, we're not tripping. But then this is where it gets interesting, because our Raul, which is at a 102, Raul, so we would expect him to do something, and he did. And our Raul at the 56th minute did this. So in we are with a nice attack. Oh, the defense made that move there, and it cost them. And there they are. They're the defenders raising their hands offside instead of defending. How about you raise your hand offside and you defend at the same time? Can you do that? No, we can't do that. We have to call offside. That was Alexander-Arnold. What a fucking idiot. See? Oh, he's offside, and he's going to score on you. He's not offside, by the way, as Alexander-Arnold. So, you know, so we're happy with this loss. Why? Because let's look at everything. Hello, chat. Hello, thank you for watching. If you want us to review your team, if you want to play head-to-head, if you have a question about which card you should get, whatever, let us know in the chat, okay? Let us know. Right now, we're looking into the idea of tradable versus untradeable, which is better, and we're going to look at it here specifically. Our team that we have is fully tradable. Every single player, every single position, including on the bench, are tradable. We're making the hypothesis in the scientific method version that having a team full of tradable players can be, if not better, than a team of non-tradable players, or a team that has non-tradable players, or even still that a tradable card is better than a non-tradable card. We're trying to find out. Okay, we're trying to find out. Okay, so we look at that. Okay, so that team that we just played against in the simulation, right? In the manager mode simulation, again, which we here at HELLARICHSF, we believe now that the manager mode simulation best serves as a tool to see how bad your team can be, not how good, okay? It's a tool to see how bad your team can be. So if you want to see how bad that they can be, run your team through the manager mode simulation. And if you can stomach it, if you can accept defeat, which again, it serves two purposes. It helps you to accept defeat because you will lose. Assume that you will lose running your team in manager mode. Okay, assume that you will, and then you'll be able to overcome the feeling of losing for real, in real life, everything. So, Bryce's team, let's take a look. So we're going to analyze Bryce's team. So Bryce's doesn't have a head-to-head profile. Bryce's doesn't have a versus attack profile. If you would like us to review your team, please add us at HELLARICHSF on FC Mobile. Send us over a request, and we will review your team. Now, to be honest, I don't know if it's possible anymore. I think we have a full house. So I think your best bet at this point would be, oh no, we have a few slots available still. So if you want to add us, go ahead. We'll review your team if you want. We're comparing. Okay, let's just recap. Recap. We have a trade market team that is full of tradable players. Every single player on the squad, including the bench, is tradable, okay? Every single player. And we just ran that team, which is a 97 overall, through EA Sports' manager mode simulation. We lost. We lost 2-1, okay? That's fine. We're not worried about that. Now we're going to look at the opposition's team, the team that we just played against. Okay, to show you something. So, yeah, I think you should try it. Can you? Hold on one second, chat. I'm gonna try to get some mood going here. I know last time the music was a bit too loud, I guess. Yeah, try to give it a go. Okay. So, firstly, they're running the 4-3-1-2. You might say, was that their problem? Maybe, but I think they have other problems other than that. So here's this team's lineup. Remember, just looking at it, you cannot know unless like you've studied every card very well, which we haven't that well, whether or not these are tradable. We're gonna see right now though. We'll start with his Griezmann. I think the first mistake that this person's making is having a center attacking midfielder at striker, even though they can do that. Even though, of course, Griezmann is a striker, but this card is not. So anyway, so Griezmann did score on us, but he wasn't even in, he was out of position because he scored from the right side. So even naturally, he's wanting to go on the right. So that means something too. I don't know, I guess. This card is not tradable. See, down here you can see it says transfer locked. So this is a non-tradable card. That means he packed it. Perhaps, I mean, that's the only way you can get it, right? Because you can't buy it. So he packed it. Okay. Beautiful card, obviously. I mean, we're not negating that. We're just wondering, is it as good as other cards? And at this point, I would say that there probably are other cards that are just as good that are tradable. So Griezmann scored for him. That's great. He scored on us. That's fantastic. He should score on us. He should. I mean, that's expected. What the fuck? Okay. And he has his Del Piero, who Del Piero did two good things in the game. He scored their winning goal, and he also saved a potential equalizing goal. At the end of the game, we were like on an attack. And Del Piero, center attacking midfielder with 48 defending, by the way, somehow managed to win the ball from our attackers and ended the game. Actually, it was Messi. Yeah, we had Messi on the right. He was trying to cook it up. And Del Piero came in there and won the ball off Messi. Interesting. Our Messi is a 92. Del Piero's a 104. So it's expected. This one is tradable. So here you can see that this Del Piero card either packed it or bought it. And it's worth 133 million. Would we pay 133 million for this Del Piero card? The answer is no. We would not. Why? Because I can get good performance from a way more, how can I say, affordable card. So I would not spend 133 million on this Del Piero card. Never, fucking never. It's still a nice card. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna cap to y'all. It's still nice, but it's not. We're not gonna buy it. You can go ahead and buy it. If you got 133 million lying around, I mean, we do, but we're not gonna spend that much on a Del Piero card. This is just facts. Come on, man. Okay. He has Isaac playing striker. Beautiful card. This one is tradable. Beautiful card. Let's see what this is going for. 74 million. Now, if we had 74 million lying around, if we had it, we would consider purchasing this Isaac card. We would consider it, but the way that this person has built it up, they're on the red level 22. Did Isaac score on us? No, he didn't. Why? Exactly my point. Isak didn't do jack shit in the game, not offensively anyway. Maybe he helped out a little bit defensively for that guy's team, that person's team, but offensively, Isak did fuck all for him. So that must make you a bit upset. Maybe he missed a lot of shots. I'm not sure who the person was taking all the shots, because this motherfucker missed a lot of shots in the game. He took a lot of shots and missed a lot of them. Okay, so that's this front line. So how do I rate that front line? Well, I think it's great, but after watching it in the simulation, I'm not that impressed. And you think, well, that's just one simulation. You can't, well, of course not, but I can't simulate this person's team. I can simulate mine only, right? So in this case, I'm not that impressed with this lineup up here. Why? They didn't do much. Yes, Griezmann scored 1. Del Piero scored 1 against our 97 level team. So what does that mean when they're stacked up against another 104 level team? It means that you ain't gonna do jack shit probably, right? We don't know, but it's assuming, right? He's got Gerrard as center midfielder. Beautiful card. Not transferable, so I don't know what that means. I think that Gerrard was taking a lot of shots. For some reason, when you put Gerrard on the pitch and you let the computer take hold of him, he wants to shoot a lot. He's not necessarily accurate, but he's shooting a lot for some fucking reason. And if you watch the stream, you can contest to that. Yeah, he wasn't making shit. Okay, he got Scholes in the middle. Tradable Scholes, worth 84 million. Not sure I can justify spending that much on this Scholes card, to be honest with you. I don't think I could. I mean, it's expensive for these statistics. It's an expensive price to have these statistics at this level. So by the time that you get it to red, this is all you're getting out of this Scholes card. I don't recommend this card. Lampard on the right center midfielder. Beautiful. Not thoroughly impressed with the pace. Not thoroughly impressed with the defending either. Although it's in the green, let's remember also, this person has leveled the card up to red. So by this point, you would expect everything to be in the hundreds. At least I would. You know, I would expect everything to be in the hundreds if this is at this level of card. And again, this is not transferable. So again, we're seeing that some of these cards, they're not what they seem. You have to look carefully at them. Look really carefully at them to see what's going down. Okay. At the left back position. Okay, so if we're going to make an overall judgment, if you will, overall analysis of this person's midfield, we're going to say that the midfield, it looks really nice, same with the front, but at the end of the day, their performance is questionable. Why? Because none of these players, except for Del Piero and Griezmann, they scored, right? And also, yeah, I guess they did their job defensively. We only scored 1 goal. But remember, our team is a 97 overall. How often does this person expect to be playing a 97 overall? I would think not often. Why? Because when they do, and they don't perform well, it's going to hurt you. You're going to feel so hurt inside. I know the feeling. That's why for me, the best feeling now is to build the most... the strongest under 100 team that I can, actually. It's not even about building the 110 team. If you're going to see the leaderboard, let's look at the leaderboards. A lot of these people are not running 110 teams. Or either they are or they're hiding it. My theory is that their 110 teams that they've built are not performing the way they want them to. So they've had to change. and make adjustments because their 110 team is losing. Okay, let's look at head-to-head, right? At head-to-head, yeah, the highest level team in the top 3 is a 107. Mark Steeds is still up there, fighting for his life. I'm sure Mark Steeds is fighting for his fucking life to try to maintain that first level 1 overall. Okay, so Mark Steeds is the number 1 still in 2025 in my region, where I am located. Perhaps it's different in your region, but it's okay. Top 250? Yeah, this is the top 250. So Mark Steed's team so he has that Eden Hazard that the other player was talking about. I think that's what he was talking about. This particular card. Non-transferable. So you can't actually, it can't be that card because it's not, you can't even transfer this one. Eusebio, I think that is transferable. Oh, no, it's not. Bale, not transferable either. Interesting. Right card. Okay, this card is transferable. So this right card worth 829 million. Anybody got 829 million lying around to purchase this card? If you do, let us know in the chat. Like, yeah, I got that much. Cool. Please buy them then. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't. I couldn't. I don't have the money to buy them. Unfortunately. Do I wish that I did? Yeah, sure, of course. But wishing and having in reality are two different things. So, yeah, the world number 1 has that card. Petit. Interesting. Never seen this card before. See the flow on this guy. Oh, what a flow, huh? Kind of like Drogba's, but blonde. Interesting. Guti. Petit on the right. Center midfielder. Non-transferable. Non-transferable. Non-transferable, okay. At left back, he has Capdevilla. Non-transferable. Vidic, non-transferable. Fernando Herrero. Transferable. Okay. 809 million. The world number 1 has this center back, and they paid, I'm assuming, I mean, they have this card that's non-transferable that's worth 809 million. Would we seek that card out? No. We don't have that kind of money. Pedro Porro. Non-transferable. Okay. And finally, the keeper. The keeper is usually one of the ones that most people have a transferable keeper. And Van der Sar, not always true, because this case, it's non-transferable Van der Sar. Yeah. So that's the world number 1's team. Again, we're looking at whether or not transferable cards. I packed company. Hey, Gamer J. What's up, buddy? Which company did you pack? Which company? Which company is that? Let's take a look at that card. Or if you want to share your team, you can add us, HELLARICHSF on FC Mobile. Take a look at your team. 105 company. Let's see if we can find that 105 company. How to just add us. company. A 105 company. Again, maybe it won't even come up because sometimes a lot of cards don't come up. Oh, this 105 company. Holy shit. 1 billion. Sell them. Fucking sell them right away. You kidding me? If you pack this card, if you packed it, I see no purpose in keeping it. Especially with these statistics. I would be happy as shit that I packed it, and to see that it's worth 1.6 billion, and I would sell it immediately. Immediately. Would I pay for this card? Never in my life. Even if I had the money. I like Vincent Kompany. Of course, he's a legend, but I wouldn't, for this card, nah, you got me fucked up. I would never, fucking never. But at the moment it's going for 1.6 billion. So if I did have it, if I did pack it, what would I do with it? Sell immediately. Sell it immediately. Mr. Beast. Is this really Mr. Beast? If so, what's up, Mr. Beast? Thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you watching, homie. You're the king of YouTube, and you're watching me. But thanks, Mr. Beast. Let's see Mr. Beast's team. Let's check out Mr. Beast's team. Here we go. Mr. Beast, there you are. Oops. What the fuck? Okay, thanks, Gamer J. Thanks for adding us. Thank you. If you like what you see, please like the stream. Go check out our playlist. Go look at our videos. Subscribe to us. We have a lot of FC Mobile content. All right. Firstly, wow. So 105 overall, beautiful. 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. We love that formation, especially in head-to-head. Especially also is pretty solid when you're doing a simulation in manager mode. World class 3 profile, an attack profile. Lovely, excellent. And legendary head-to-head. Excellent, awesome. Look at your team. All right. Let's start at the back end. Ter Stegen, how the fuck you say his name? Beautiful card. Not transferable, no problem. Of course, beautiful card. Statistics are amazing. The work rate's at medium, but not a problem. Beautiful card. We wish we had this card. Amazing. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Saliba on the right. We've seen this card before. We know that his shooting is shit. And that the card itself, level 4 red, we think that the card, for being 107, it should be much higher than this. Yes, the defending is high. That's true. But we think that Saliba at this level should have higher pace. Shooting should be better. Passing should be better. But overall, it's not a bad card. We think there are better options out there, however. The card looks beautiful. We like Saliba. We think Saliba's a great player. And you're welcome, Gamer J. You're welcome. But we think that this Saliba card, it should be better, you know, but it's not. It is what it is, right? And you're making the best use of it. You're winning games with it. Let's see your history. Actually, not that case. You've been losing to some pretty strong teams, though. But your defense has been letting you down. Now you can say, do you blame your keeper? You say, yeah, it's my keeper's fault. Most of the time, you can't always blame your keeper, because if your keeper is left out to dry from your defense, then you got to blame your defense. I mean, your keeper can only do so much. Your keeper cannot stop everything. Even though you might expect, but fucking hell, man, I expect him. Look, I worked so hard to upgrade him. He should be better. He should stop everything. He's not going to stop everything. Your keeper will not stop everything in every single game. It's just not going to happen. It's unrealistic to think that. And if you look at our past live streams, you can see the facts. And even yourself, you know as well, right? You know as well as I. You might think, you're not saying anything new here, HELLARICHSF. You're just repeating the same things that we know already. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just talking about the things that we see, right? And we see that doesn't matter how high rating your keeper is or how high rating any player is, they're not always going to perform. There's that Vincent Company card, which we would sell immediately, except yours is not tradable. So there you go. So on the market, somehow, if you want to get it, it costs 1.6 billion. But if you want to sell it, you're not getting 1.6 billion. What the fuck is that about? So this Vincent Company card, I'm not that impressed with it. Because again, it throws you off when you see the 105. If it was 100, base 100, base 99, I would be really happy. But yeah, well, I am broke. That's understandable, Gamer J. Gamer J, we understand. That's why we want to connect with normal people. There are people who play FC Mobile. There are people in the world who are not normal because they are very rich. They're very wealthy. They have a lot of money in the real world, right? Whether they earned it or their parents gave it to them, we don't know. It doesn't matter. We just know they have a lot of money. So those people, they can put all of their real money in FC Mobile and they can buy everything. It doesn't matter the price for them, okay? So are those normal people? We're going to say no, not in the gamer world, okay? Because in the past, in the gamer world, you couldn't put in real money into the games. If you had Super Nintendo, PS3, PS4, PS5, you bought your game and you played it. There was no way to make it, to put more money into the game, to make your players better and all this shit. That's a new phenomenon, right? So now, because of freedom, now FC Mobile will gladly take your money. If you're gonna put real money into FC Mobile, they will gladly take it. They hope that you do. Players like me who don't put any money in there, they're okay with us because we spend time on the platform, we're playing, whatever, but they would rather have someone who doesn't play that much but spends a lot of real money in the game. But guess what? We don't do that. I only have 500 million only. Yeah, it's like same like for us. Look, take a look, Jay. Our profile, our team, we have 602 million. Okay, and we don't think that's enough. If we look at the market right now, so the market right now, look at what the players are going for. Cantona, 190 million. Pele, 539 million. Who the fuck is gonna spend that kind of money? Right? I mean, are you crazy? But some people do. My 600 million that I have here, I'm never gonna spend even close to 1, nor 2, nor 5% of my money on one player. Do the math. I do the math in my head all the time. I'm like, I'm never spending more than 5% for one player. Never. Even I have this much money. It's not much at all, actually. You might say, but it's more than what I have. I don't have that much. Gamer J, you have this Pele? You have this Pele right here? This Retro Stars icon Pele, you have it? Fuck, I have Pele too, but not this one. I have a different Pele. Holy shit. Well, is it tradable or untradeable? Because if it's tradable, you can get almost 540 million. So, yeah, I know Pele is great, of course. Untradeable. Oh, so yours is untradeable. There you go, right? This is what we're talking about. Gamer J, we are wondering, are tradable player cards better or worse or the same than untradeable players? So we made an experiment, Gamer J. We made a team full of we made a team full of tradable players. And because, again, we're not the best at FC Mobile, this is the team that we made. Fully tradable. Every single player is tradable. Okay? And if you want to know, well, you can check on your own end. If you're wondering, how do I know which players of mine are tradable like right away? So step one, mark it. Step 2, my players. Step 3, go to this little icon here, and it'll show you, oops, those are untradeable. See how many untradables I have? I have so many untradables, ridiculous. So we have 589 tradable players. What does that mean? It means that we could, if we wanted to, sell every single one of them and build a team with that money. Now, it's not showing us what all of this is worth, but our highest valued player that is non-tradable is Raul. And Raul is worth 90 million. Would we spend 90 million for this Raul? No. Did we spend 90 million for this Raul? No. We packed this Raul. And you say, well, why aren't you selling it? Because we like the card, and we don't think that 90 million is that much to sell him for. If he was worth 190 million, maybe I'd sell him. It's, it's up to you. You think, well, I think you should sell him. Not really, because at the moment, he's our top striker for tradable. Remember, we're making teams now. We're playing only with tradable players. Why? Because we want to see if they're better than untradeable. We want to see if a squad full of tradable players, how good are they? And I'm telling you, they're good. We can only manage to build 97. We challenge you out there. Go build a tradable team. Go build it. And don't care about, you should care about what the overall ends up. Because our overall is 97, okay? 97 overall tradable. Every single player on the bench, on the pitch, is tradable, okay? So, we looked at the front end already. We haven't looked at our back end yet. And we looked at our midfield earlier in the stream. Early in the stream, we looked at each one of these cards up front already. And we looked at the midfield already as well. We will also look at our bench. But right now, we're going to our iron defense. Defense wins championships, people. That is in every sport. American football, which we love. Soccer football, which we love. Basketball. Baseball, volleyball, you name it, defense wins championships, okay? So what we've done, it's a little bit unorthodox, but because we know that we need to have, we have on the wrong side too. We need to have speed. We need to have height. We have decided that we're going to go with left wing backs over right wing backs. And let me show you something. if we put our best left back, which would be Roberto Carlos, I believe, who is untradeable. Where is that card? Yeah, our best left back, who is untradeable. This is Roberto Carlos. If we put him, and he is untradeable, if we put him instead of Grimaldo, it doesn't make our team better. Yes, it makes the position better. That's true. All of the 101 Roberto Carlos Blue 15, his statistics are much better than Grimaldo overall by 7. And so you think, well, you should definitely play him, but we're not, because this card is untradeable. We don't want to fuck with this kind of card anymore for our experiment. Okay, we want to see our tradable cards better, and we think that probably that they are. We're gonna say now, and our scientific theory, our hypothesis is that tradable cards are better. That's just facts. So if you agree, disagree, please go into the chat and let us know if you agree or disagree. You might think, oh, this topic is lame. Okay, thank you very much. We appreciate you. You can go ahead and carry on about your day. But for us here, we think this is really important. Bot minimal over 110. What do you mean by that? Bot minimal over 110? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Bot minimal over 110. Look, 110 teams don't mean anything, to be honest with you. I'm going to be really honest with you. A 110 team can still lose. I face a lot of hackers. Yeah, that's another thing, right? That's another thing that we have to realize too about the game, is all the hackers in the game. And how can you tell? Well, because suddenly I can't control my team. Suddenly everything's glitching out, right? It's glitching out completely. So I'm like, what the fuck's happening here? So automatically you can assume that you're being hacked. The game is being hacked, right? So yeah, that's another thing we can talk about too. But all the hackers in the realm of EA Sports FC Mobile, right? And of course, sometimes you lose and you say, oh, I got hacked. I think you can tell when you're being hacked is if you cannot even control your team properly. If you're like, wait, I know how to control my team. Like, what the fuck? And then suddenly you're in a match and you cannot control your team properly. Suddenly everything feels weird, right? And they say it's like, oh, if there's a mismatch between your team and your player's skills, you will feel it. So I don't know what they're trying to say with that, because yeah, if the other team, number one, is a hacker on the other team, and their squad is full of like golden level up top cards, and yours are not golden, right? So I'm talking about every person on the player's team, on the hacker's team, is golden. They have golden level up. Like for us, our highest is red. We have golden Allison, okay? This is, I think, the only golden level up that we have is golden Allison, okay? You might think, what? Dude, to get a player to golden is so difficult. Are you kidding me? People make it seem like it's easy. Like, oh, look, I have like 20 million Macheranos. Ha 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 ha. Right now, we have 3 Dudek. Would I spend? None. And this is the thing. So even though this card is interesting, because even though I want to level him up, these Dudeks aren't going to do it for me, because he's reached the highest already. He's at the highest he could be. He's not a bad keeper at this point. I mean, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. Like, compare your stats of your keeper, okay? Right now, I want you to look at your keeper right now and compare your stats compared to mine, right? And then compare what is your keeper worth on the transfer market. And you say to yourself, damn, that's a pretty good keeper. Yeah. You noob all over 110. You noob. Oh, maybe he's saying that all the noobs are over 110. Yeah, I mean, I'm finding a lot of, yeah, because after each match, we do a post-game analysis of the match. And we notice that, yeah, there are people with high-level teams, and then we look at their history, and their history is, yeah, they've only won maybe like, 50 games, 20 games. They're just starting out. What does that mean? It means that they have a lot of money, I guess. A lot of new players have a lot of money to spend in the game. Again, it's not that we don't have a lot of money or that we don't. That's beside the point. The point is that we don't spend our real money in the game. And a lot of players, especially new players, they do, because they want to keep up with everybody. So they say, hey, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm going to spend $100, $200, $300 or whatever, euros, whatever, a lot of money. I'm going to put it into the game. I'm going to buy all the expensive players. And then they do. And they have a high overall team. And is it great? I mean, if they bought it on the transfer market, the chances are it can be pretty great. But it's really expensive. I have 105 Yaya Toure, but don't use it. Oh, why not, Gamer J? What's wrong with that Yaya Toure card? Why don't you use it? We like Yaya Toure. We don't have that high level though, but we have a Yaya Toure. So then we have Grimaldo, a left wing back, playing left back. Why? Because we feel that Grimaldo does the job. And you're like, how do you know that? Well, we've run through simulation in manager mode. We've played in head-to-head. And also we've run it in simulation because, again, defense is simulated in attack mode, versus attack, right? The only thing that's not simulated in versus attack is the attack. Everything else, defense, is simulated. So if you really want to test your defense to see how bad they can be, put your team through versus attack, right? And then you're going to see how bad your AI of your defense can be, because probably you're going to get cooked. Doesn't perform by the way of stats. Yeah. So again, I think a lot of the time now, EA Sports is, again, they're going because in the past it was like 100 was the highest you could get. And if you made your team to like 101, you're like, holy fuck, wow, that person has a 101 team. Holy shit. That was in the past, like a year ago. And now suddenly, in a few months ago, since they had the 1 year anniversary of FC Mobile, they have now suddenly it's like the bar is at the benchmark is 110. So you have players like, so when I started seeing, I was like, holy fuck, there's a 110 team, 107 team, 108 team. I was like, whoa. So then the card, you're like, okay, I just packed a 105 card. So imagine you packed a 105 goalkeeper card, right? And then, okay, I say to you, is your 105 goalkeeper card as good as this? Compare, please. Compare your keeper right now. I don't care what keeper you got. Whatever keeper that you got, I want you to compare your keeper stats to this one here. This is our Allison tradable goalkeeper card that has been ranked up to gold, okay? For the longest time, we were using this card. It helped us to get far in the game. But after a while, our main objective was we want to build the highest rating team. And with Allison in net, we couldn't do it. Didn't matter if we had 100s everywhere, he was still going to bring it down because of his overall being 94. Right? So even Gamer J in the chat, he's like, yeah, man, I got a 105 Yaya Toure and I don't even use him. That's fine, because yeah, the stats, the performance isn't where it wants to be. And the only way you can know that, firstly, is by looking at the stats, firstly, and then using the cards, right? So sometimes, you pack low-level cards, and you're like, I don't want to use them. But you should. If you're a true player, like we are, we're not saying we're experts. We're not saying we're the best, okay? We're not. Please get that into your mind. We're not claiming to be the best FC Mobile players. We're not claiming to have the best team. Any of that. We want to be the best. We try to be the best. Okay, we do. But we know that there are other people who are going to be better than us. And that's okay. We love this game so much that we try to analyze it and look for every single detail that we can. Okay? And that's because we love this game. We love gaming. We love football. We love it. We love this game. Seriously, we're so happy that we can play it for free on our mobile device and just get lost into this world for hours and hours. And we don't have to worry because, this is our channel. We can do what we want, right? But we're just saying that we're really happy with this game, right? So a quick test is to test, again, our best left back. So right now we're focused on Grimaldo. And you're like, why do you have Grimaldo? Number one, he's untradeable. Sorry, he is tradable. He's a left wing back. Why do you have him playing left back? Because if we compare him to Roberto Carlos, our best left back, who the reason why he's not in there right now is because Roberto Carlos is untradeable. And we're not building a team of untradeable players. So you see, Grimaldo is good enough to be in there. Yes, his skills aren't as good as Roberto Carlos, but overall, this position is solid with Grimaldo there. And since Grimaldo is, number one, tall. Not tall enough. Take that back. He's 171. He's not that tall. Right? But he's fast. His passing is nice. His dribbling is great. His defending is right where we want it to be. Physical is right where we want it to be. His shooting is not. That's fine. We're not going to shoot with Grimaldo. We're not looking to shoot with him. If anything, we're going to use him to help on the wing. So he'll be like another winger. He's fast enough. And he'll probably get a nice cross in there, make a nice pass into the middle. So we're happy with Grimaldo playing left wing back. Or actually playing, it's a hybrid position here that we made here. He's actually playing left wing back, but in the left back position. And you might say, well, why don't you change the formation so that he's in the left wing back position? Because we don't like those formations. That's why. The formations that have left wing backs, we don't like them. We like the 4-2-4. Okay? If you don't, that's fine. What's your favorite formation? Our favorite formation is the 4-2-4. Why? Because we can use so many different players interchangeably in there where it's not going to fuck up everything. We think. We feel. Okay? So now, at center back, next to Grimaldo, we have Cresci. I think that's how you say his name. Cresci, I'm not sure. But let's look at this player. Oh, sorry, we didn't check something. So Grimaldo at left wing back, you're wondering, is he worth purchasing? Like, if you're saying he's pretty good, like, I like running left wing back formations. Can you show me how much he's worth? Yeah, sure. Let's see if we think he's worth your value. All right, again, we didn't buy him. He was packed. So he's worth 42 million. Would we pay that much for him? No. Sorry. If we were looking for a left back, okay, even us right now, we have 602 million in our bank right now. Would we spend this much money on a left back? Actually, on a left wing back? No. Number one, we would not. We would not spend that kind of money on anyone. What? Seriously? For me to spend 42 million on someone, that card would have to be outstanding. It had to be a unicorn. And at that price point, it's possible you can find a unicorn. for sure. But we know that's kind of impossible. So we might consider selling Grimaldo, actually, depending on how he performs for us. But this is worth 42 million. And we don't recommend that you spend that much. But if you can, you could, and he's a good performing left wing back. Next is Krejci at center back. And here are the stats for Krejci. Not great. But we're looking for defending. And right now, he's a pretty good defender. And for height, he's tall. And believe it or not, Krejci does a pretty good job for us at center back. He does. Okay? What's he worth? 10 million. Ish. Would I spend 10 million on him if I needed a center back? If I had 10 million, maybe. Can you rate my team? Yeah, Ben Clayman. Please, if you want us to rate your team, we definitely can. Please add us on FC Mobile. HELLARICHSF, and we can look at your team. Yeah, some people, they only want to see, I don't want to see, can you shut the fuck up and can you just play already? Look, we do play, right? This is the gamer universe. Everything can happen. If you're looking for immediate action playing, I would say go play yourself, right? I really don't watch other people play. We observed what's going on social media, YouTube, TikTok specifically, with FC Mobile. And yeah, of course, a lot of live streamers are just, they're playing, and they're just playing against people and playing against people, and that's it. Ben Clayman, what's the name of your team, buddy? What's the name of your team? Is it this one you? What's the name of your team? Are you WHHWHE? Is that you? Is this your team here? WHHWHE? Okay, let's take a look. All right, firstly, wow, impressive. First look, again, some people don't look at this stuff. They don't care about it. And I would say, okay, those people, they're not getting the most out of the game, because this game has so much to analyze, so much to understand. And from a footballer, we are footballers. We love playing football, soccer, okay? We're American. Of course, we grew up saying soccer, but as we moved outside of America in our life, we ran into, especially English people, where the game comes from, right? Remember, football, soccer comes from England, and we thank England. Thank you, England, for making such a beautiful game. The world's game, right? And we love the game. We've been playing football for real with our feet in real life with a ball since we were kids, little kids, because my father, our father, that's what they were about, that life. We're from Latin America, so football is our sport in Latin America, even though we know it's European, but whatever. Anyway, this team, beautiful, just from first glance, okay? Hey, Gamer J, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Versus attack profile, world class 2, 306 wins, amazing. Head-to-head profile, legendary 2, 597 wins, 579 wins, amazing, fucking amazing, amazing. We love this icon, we have that one too. 4-3-3 attack, we love that. We love that formation. Let's take a look at your team. First glance, wow. What stands out the most to me is this striker here. I've never heard of this striker. Oh, actually I have. Yeah, that's right. They play with Marmouche. Let's take a look at the striker here. Holy shit, man. Fuck. Those are good statistics. That's what I like to see. All right. That's what I love to see, is this, right? So This 104 Hugo Ekitike is blue 15, and the statistics here are absolutely amazing. Could the passing be better? Maybe, but we're not too worried. He's our striker. We're not expecting him to make crazy passes, but he can. All right, that's fine. He's non-transferable, so that's whatever, right? Remember, today we're kind of focusing on the transferable versus untransferable. Are the transferable cards better than the untransferable? We say that it's possible that transferable cards are better than untransferable cards, both on and off the pitch. We're saying that it's possible, high possibility. Remember, today our episode is about, it's what it's about, untransferable or transferable. He's actually insane. I had to move stuff around because I wanted to try 104 Messi. Oh, right. Let's look at that Messi. Hold on a second. So this card is lovely. It's not transferable. It might not matter to some people. Some people are like, I don't give a shit if it's transferable or not. My team is stacked and I win all the time. Cool. Excellent. Look at this Messi. Holy shit, this Messi. Oh my goodness. 104 Messi. Gold level 18. Fuck me. Jesus. Whew. And it's transferable. Worth 570 million. Did you pack this one or did you buy it? Can you let us know in the chat? Did you pack this card? Did you buy it, or? I used to move stuff around because I wanted to try 104 Messi. Ben, you should boost pace. I used to have Park and Mahrez. Dexterity. But I'm wondering about this card. Did you buy? You just bought them. So imagine, see, there are some people out there in the world of EA Sports FC Mobile. They got the kind of money to buy this Messi card. Right now, we could, in theory, buy this card. Would we? No. As I said, we don't spend all of our money on one player. If we had enough money, would we? Perhaps. I have a Messi card, and I think that my Messi card is just as good as yours. And you might say, no, it's not. I said, I beg to differ. For me, if you compare that Messi with this Messi, and you tell me there's no comparison, I'd say, okay, maybe so. But this Messi here only costs 6.9 million. So if I want Messi on my team, right? The only one I can afford is this golden one. I can't afford that 500 fucking million one. And I said to you, I can build my Messi to be almost as good as yours. But, you know, it's up to you. Some people would never. They're like, I would never. Are you fucking kidding me? I would never buy a golden card. I'd never play with it, whatever. I would tell you, you should. Because if you do any of the challenges, like, you know, if you do any of the quests, which we do the daily quests. I know some people, they don't. I know that people don't do it. So you'll notice the teams that FC Mobile uses, they sometimes use golden teams, sometimes silver teams with world-class AI, and they're pretty fucking good, right? You're like, yeah, you can't win the ball off of them every time. They're fucking fast. Their goalkeeper stops everything. So don't tell me. Thank you, Gamer J, for subscribing. We appreciate you. And I had 2.5 billion once. Fuck, Clayman. Ben Clayman. You got hella money, man. Let's continue looking at your team, though. Yeah, I mean, So he's got that Messi. Do I think it's beautiful? Yes. Could I afford it? No. And most common people can afford it. Got Son on the left wing. Amazing. Holy shit. 107 Son. 18 golden. Transfer market 917 million. Shit. Imagine that. 917 million. That's crazy. Okay. So I'm curious. So I'm gonna check since I'm curious. I look at this person's, let's go versus attack profile. So he lost there. He lost here. He won here, scored 6 goals, scored 10 goals here, and scored 7 goals here. So yeah, your guys are gonna score for you, but not always. But not up here. So in this case, you only scored 3, and the opposition scored 6. Who was their keeper of that team? Who was the keeper? Gigi Buffon. So this Gigi Buffon stopped a lot of your shots, and I've been there. I've been in attack, in verse attack, and I've been attacking with good chances, right? Like good chance, great chance, and guess what? The keeper stops fucking everything, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then we end up losing in verse attack. I'm just like, what the fuck, yo? What the fuck, yo? But hey, it's part of the game. It's what it is. It's whatever, right? You can't really lose sleep over it. You just like whatever, and you keep it moving, right? Oops. Okay, let's keep looking at this team here. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. We're just looking right now at one of the chat's teams, and our first initial idea at the beginning of the stream was to focus on tradable versus untradeable. Are untradeable cards better or worse than tradable cards, and vice versa? And we believe, our hypothesis is that tradable cards are better than untradeable cards. They perform better. Everything is better about them, is what we think, okay? Look at the chat. Boost pace, dexterity. You know, about dexterity, it's very rare that I choose to upgrade dexterity. Like, if I could upgrade everything, I would, but normally I overlook dexterity, and maybe I shouldn't do that. Just bought him 2.5 billion once. Imagine somebody in the chat had 2.5 billion worth of FC money at one point. At the moment, we have 600 million, whatever. It's the most we've ever had. And we're quite happy to not spend it. We don't get the money and spend it right away. We kind of save it. I subscribe. Thank you, Gamer J. Ben, how are you 2.5 billion as free to play? Gamer J, as I'm saving for Ginola. Raju, hey bro, can you tell me Works 102, Ballon d'Or, or Becoming 102, which is better? So that Ballon d'Or Verts card, we have it. I think this is the one you're talking about. Hold on a second here. We'll get back to your team. One sec. We have that Florian Wirtz card you're talking about, and it's good. I'm not gonna lie, but is it this one you're talking about, Raju? Talking about this card for Florian Wirtz? This one, Raju? Hello, Raju? Are you there? Is it this card that you're talking about? Or is it another card? Hello, Roger? Okay, anyway. I would say go with Florian Wirtz over the Riquelme. That's it. We have not used a Riquelme. I would never go after Riquelme. So I would say Florian Wirtz. It's fine. No worries. So let's continue. Thank you, though. We appreciate everybody. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us. We're looking at teams. We're looking at this person's lovely team. WHHWHE. I'm not sure how to say that, but I'm just going to spell it out. And we looked at the front line. Front line is amazing. Expensive, though. Expensive front line, but amazing. Amazing. Now let's look at the midfield. So let's start at the left here. I never heard of this player, I don't think. Adrian Bernabé. Wow. 105, red 17. Pretty good statistics. I'm not mad at that at all. I just wonder, why can he be 80 physical? Like, why did they give this 105 card, and why they couldn't make him a bit more physical? I'm just saying, he's worth on the transfer market 180 million. Now, again, I don't have this card. It's not my team. Would I pay 180 million for a center midfielder? No. Why? Well, because we're looking for center midfielders, actually, because we love center midfielders. We love that position. And the latest one that we acquired was this one. And we think this one is worth the money. We think so. We'll show you. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Disappeared from me, huh? Okay. We think that this card here, hold on 1 second, sorry about that. Bear with me 1 second here. Why is he gone now all of a sudden? This is weird. Hold on a second, guys. I'm seeing something weird on my end here, and it's not appearing, and I don't know why. Oh, it's because he's right there. Dumbass. So this Zaire Emery here, right? And you think, I never want a Zaire Emery. I think the guy sucks. And again, if you're Cristiano Ronaldo, CR7, you think that everybody in the French league sucks. Then you say the only good team is PSG. But I mean, so that means, what does that mean? That means that Ronaldo thinks that you suck. But I don't agree with Ronaldo in that case. I think he's a little bit off base. But anyway, so these statistics for the base card. See, for me, when I'm going to buy a card, I want to see green everything. Especially if I'm going to spend a lot of money. Yeah, I went ahead and I bought this guy for 30 million because we had 30 million to spend, right? I was like, you know what? I'm okay to spend 30 million. Really, we spent and we bought Zaire Emery. We were wondering, is Zaire Emery, is he going to be better than another center midfielder? So we compared. We had several. Hold on a second here. We'll get to your teams. I prefer midfielders with high work rate. Yeah, same. I think the work rates are really important. And again, if you know, you know. If you look at the work rates, they're really important. So someone in the chat of another live stream said that they wanted this Mateus card. Their center midfield, they needed this Mateus card. And I said, okay. First, the price is ridiculous, right? Like, what? 783 million for a Mateus card? Yeah. So then you're like, oh, wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good for sure. But is it is it 783 million good? In my opinion, in our opinion, the answer is no. Why would you spend that much money on one player when you could fill your position of center midfielder with someone like Gallagher or or even Turam, right? Let's look at Gallagher's stats. So if I upgrade this Gallagher, it gets leveled up with Mascherano's and stuff, it'll perform just as well, maybe even better, right? So yeah, money's not always everything, right, people? Money's not always everything. And I do prefer the work rate. I always look at the work rate too. You can check on, let's see the work rate of the team. We still haven't finished every single player of that person's team. Hold on a second, chat. Sorry, please bear with me. Hold on a sec here. Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay, so we looking at the midfield, right? And he has this person here, Adrian. Hi, Stacy. What's up? So yeah, it's a great performing card, but it's expensive. It's really expensive. 180 million. 180 million. Okay, but okay. How does he do? Does this person shut down the midfield on the left side for you every time? Any person coming to attack here or whatever, is Adrian Bernabe always shutting them down? Maybe not. I doubt it. And he's got Socrates, center attacking midfielder. Beautiful card. Wow, beautiful. Not transferable, but still beautiful. Let's check the work rate. Work rate medium. Now you must say, does that matter? So I've picked cards with high work rates, and at the end of the day, it matters sometimes. It matters, I guess, sometimes. You can't really tell, right? You used to assume, like, okay, was the player throughout the whole game, are they like running the fastest? Are they always like working hard? I mean, if you want to focus that much on one player, you have to understand you can't really focus so much on one player in the heat of the game, right? What I've noticed is in the game when you're playing, the chances come, and it might not be with the player that you want. You're like, I don't want to take a shot with this guy, but here's the chance. So that's why if that chance happens, you want that player, whether it's Socrates at your center attacking midfielder, whether it's Valverde as center midfielder, you want them to be able to do what they're supposed to do. And in that case, if they have a chance, Valverde should take a shot, a nice shot, right? Or make a nice pass, or create a play, right? If not, you're like, I'm not getting the work rate that I want. Let's check the work rate. So nice, lovely. Work rate's high. Haven't played this game in a while. Stacy, you should. This game is amazing. We recommend. It's free to download, right? I'm sure if you have it on your phone already or whatever, or your device, please get back into it. It's an amazing game. We're not even playing it right now. We're just looking at a few people in the chat. They want us to review their squad. We're doing that because we love the community. We noticed that the FC Mobile community is one of the most positive ones out of all the gaming communities. There's a lot of negative gaming communities out there, and FC Mobile is one that thankfully is more positive than negative. A lot of positivity, a lot of like-minded people, because it's the world's game, as they call it. It's like the world's game, and I think it's the most fitting, the most beautiful kind of title to say the world's game. It's true. It's the world's game. What's up, Masladim? What's up? Gamer J is my brother. Oh, okay. What's up, guys? Yeah, you should. I mean, we love this game. So this Federico Valverde card, sick. Amazing. So up front, in the middle, this team is stacked. Now let's go to the back. Braida at left back. Okay, yeah, pretty good here. This guy's worth 56 million on the transfer market. I think we have this guy. I think that we have him. Let's check. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. I think, or maybe I sold him already. Maybe I did. Maybe I did sell that motherfucker. Maybe I sold that motherfucker. Maybe I fucking did. I can't remember. What's up, guys? Welcome, chat. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for being here with us. We appreciate you. Thank you for spending time with us. Please, hope you're having a happy New Year, spending time with your family. I guess I don't have that guy. I guess I must have sold him. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, okay. Almost done looking at this guy's team. We're getting sidetracked here. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. Not a problem. God's online. So he's got that Brighter card. Okay, like I said, we're no problem with that one. He's worth good penny. Would we pay for that? No, but hey, in this case, this person's running with this team and is doing them a good job. Carragher at center back. Okay, I have none of these cards with this cool animation. What are these ones called? Anniversary Origin Hero. Oh, yeah, we have none of these. We haven't packed or bought any of these ones. But what we see is with the high overall rating, and we see these statistics, we're not really happy with that. Yes, of course, the defending is high, but them being high defense isn't enough anymore. All of these things have to be high as possible as well. And of course, you say, well, center back is not going to shoot, so why would you expect that? I would say, but at this level, I would expect it. I'd expect this from even, look at my team. Look at my team, hold on a second. We'll come back to Jamie Carragher. One second. So remember, my team that I built right here, right now, today, for this stream, is this 97 overall, fully tradable team. Fully tradable, right? Every single player on the bench, every single player on the pitch is tradable, okay? Because we believe for this experiment today, for this live stream, that tradable cards are better. And a fully tradable team can be better than a non-fully tradable team, for example. So we were comparing, okay, center backs. So look at my stats compared to those. I don't think they're that different. And this guy's worth 10 million on the transfer market, right? So I think to myself, okay, 95, and I see these numbers, I'm like, wow, that's amazing. And his shooting is better than that one. Explain this to me, right? Explain to me how a 95 center back, Ladislav Krejci, has these statistics, right? And high work rate, by the way. High work rate, okay? Only 95 level compared to this Gallagher card. Over here. It just doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm saying. When I see this, I'm like, I don't like it. Because why do you give it 104? Why? Oh, because, oh, so what's he worth on? No way. No. No fucking way would I spend anywhere close to this amount of money for this player. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not trying to sound like I know everything, but I do know that I would not spend 189 million for this card, for this player. I wouldn't. Especially with the statistics that come along with it. It's just not worth it. There's so many better cards out there. So, this Jamie Carragher card, it could be performing for this team, this person's team, but I would never go for it. Never in a million years. At the next center back, he's got Buongorgio? Sorry. Alessandro Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Oh, buongiorno. Again, at first glance, I look at the 103 and I see, do these things align with 103? And my answer is no, they don't. They don't. I think I expect better. I expect better pace. I expect better shooting. I expect better passing. Of course, he upgraded the defending. But overall, that means the card was ranking low in these areas anyway. So I wouldn't go for it. Let's see what the price is for. Let's do the traits first. Medium work rates. What do you know? What work rates do you go for? We go for high if we can. Why not, right? Yeah, why not? Exactly. So tell me why the high work rate, some cards don't have it and some cards do, right? What does that depend on? And of course, I think it depends on in real life what these people do. So 75 million. Yes, Lucio and Coleman better at shooting, for sure. I'm pretty sure about that. Facts, Mathledim. Lucio and Coleman definitely have better shooting than both of these guys. So, I don't have a problem with Carragher or Buongiorno, but I kind of do at the same time. So, I don't know, but it works for this person's team somehow. Let's check if it does. No, I mean, like I said, he lost here, so his defense let him down. His defense allowed for 6 goals to be scored here, 4 goals to be scored here in burst attack, and although they won, yeah, they allowed 1 goal in here for each of these games here, but it also meant that he had to make sure that his offense was on point to offset the fact that they scored on him, right? So again, I would say it stands testament that these two here would be the problematic area of your team. And you, again, if I'm attacking, right? Like, I'm attacking, boom here, over and over again. Eventually, something's gonna give. And right now, your weakest link are these two fuckers here. Are gonna let you down. And then the whole thing might let you down, right? Because this is the foundation for everything here. And if these two guys don't have what it takes, they're going to let you down. And it's going to leave your keeper exposed. And he's going to have to end up doing miraculous things to keep you into the game. And you're going to be like, fuck. And it's not your keeper's fault. Because we're going to look at your keeper next. And at right back, you got Kimmich. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Untradeable. This looks good to me, right? 105 Kimmich, fantastic. Shooting, I guess, could be a bit better. Obviously, it says here, but I'm happy with this. Even at the level 105, this is untradeable, so we don't know what he's worth. High, medium work rates. We're happy with this card. Actually, no problem with it. Fantastic. Let's look at the final component of this team. It's, of course, the goalkeeper. And he has Thibaut Courtois. Level 103, perps 10, high in the greens everywhere. You can't go wrong with this keeper. Non-transferable. So, yeah, this team is beautiful, amazing. The only parts that we've noticed with close inspection, again, we look at things closely. So if you want us to look at your team and inspect your team, we're not judging anybody, right? If anything, you hear me saying, I'm just like giving props because your teams are better than mine, right? Like, my best team right now that I could build with, again, is going to give you a little bit of insight from us, like how our mind works. This is our trade market team. Let's kind of stray away. So I have a slot called Auto AI, which is the one where I just let the Auto AI build what they want, right? And then sometimes I make adjustments. But for the most part, Auto AI built this team for me here, based on what I have in my reserves. So this is my best team that I can make, right? And you're saying, well, why don't you go buy? I was like, because we are not, how can I say? We're not that eager to spend our money, okay? We're not that eager to spend our money. Z-Bay wants to play. Okay, we'll play Z-Bay. Hold on, let's change to our low-level team, though. We're going to change to our... Hold on, Z-Bay, we'll play you. Hold on a second. So we're going to play Z-Bay with our trade market team here, okay? We're going to go into a match to see what's going down. All right, Z-Bay, you ready, buddy? Let's go to hit this. He's going to be with his 104 team. So again, you expect that he's going to win. He's got a 104 team. He should win. Let's check. Let's see. Good luck to you, homie. Remember, we're here to have fun, have a good time. You can see the stats. We're running a fully tradable team. 97 overall against Z-Bay's 104 overall.
And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason.
I'm rusty. It's fine. So first, I'm gonna make sure I'm in a defensive situation here. I'm not trying to get cooked. So I make sure to go back. Like, again, this is only something that you can do as a user. You can't expect that your AI is gonna do this, right? And it takes a lot of practice to make sure that you're defending well enough. Okay, it takes a lot of practice. It's not just like whatever. If it is for you, great, do it. Again, this is how you can make a 97 team just as good as anybody.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up.
So, okay. So Messi's like, all right. Oh, here comes an attacker. Oh, I'm a defender. Pass the ball, fucker.
Petit. Just the challenge that was required.
Okay, so we had a chance there. It was a chance, but not a good one. I'm a bit rusty, guys. This is my first game this morning, so I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you know, you know.
It's with Petit.
So it's, yeah, I mean, it's hard to penetrate his defense, and it's hard for him to penetrate mine too, as it should be. I mean, you think, but wait a minute, his team is ranked higher than yours. It doesn't matter in this case, because what matters here is that I'm playing at a high level. You think, no, not that high of a level. It's fucking high enough, guys. Like, if you want to hate, go ahead and hate, but please, like, understand the game for what it is. Like, we're not bad players here. And if you think that we are, then you don't know this game at all. And you should really go watch someone else, because we're here playing and we know what we're doing. Okay, so
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
okay, he's bringing in, who's that? I'm not sure who that is anyway. All right. We're going to keep doing the same thing. We're happy. We're happy. We know that this team is much better than us. We know that. But we're going to try our best here. We're not going to lose our mind. Rafinha's coming here. He's probably fast. Got to defend him well. See, defended him well there. Neymar, let's go, buddy. Okay, Neymar. We can look at that Neymar card that we have. He's good. Shit. Get a free kick here. Let's go.
The referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Cleared away.
Fucking hell, guys. See? I mean, to be honest, okay, now I'm making any excuses. If you let up on the game for 1 second, it could be the biggest mistake of your life if you consider it that. And we did. We were asking the sound to be adjusted, and because of that, we let the AI take control for a second there, and it fucked us. Don't trust your AI, guys. Seriously. Like, if you care about winning that much, you have to make sure that you take control as much as possible. Do not let your AI do anything. I'm sorry, like, these days, the AI that we get is just not that good. Seriously, it's not. And that's the thing I'm saying, too. Like, the AIs of everybody else, especially of the EA Sports themselves, are much better than ours.
It's such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit trying to get them over the finish line.
See a bit of a lag here. Fuck. Oh no. See, Cressy is fast enough to be up with his Rafinha. No, I'm not. No, that was my bad defending. No, that was good. Good save there. Okay. So we're happy with that result. Z, are you happy with that result? I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not gonna front cap to you. If I was you, I wouldn't be happy. And I'll give you some reasons why. Now look. Firstly, number one. Okay. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Lucio and Coleman better than shooting. Yep. My team, Dai Soko. Okay, David Rodriguez. Look at your team. 1 second, okay? Okay. So look, hold on a second, guys. So, Zibe. Number one, they're at legendary level, right? So you say, that person's obviously better than you. Facts. So of course they beat you. But if you watch the match, you're like, wait a minute, that's crazy. Because why? We'll show you, okay? So first, let's look at the Vinny goal. And I'm telling you for a fact that at the moment the goal happened, seconds prior, I wasn't paying attention to the game. I allowed the AI to take over because I was doing something else. And it cost me. What did it cost me? It cost me this here. So Ronaldo comes in, makes this pass, and my defense is nowhere to be found. So the AI decided that, nah, there's no reason to defend these two fuckers coming in the middle here. It's just, yeah. And I don't know why. I'm in defensive. I chose defensive formation. So why the fuck did this happen? But it was the only goal. It happened at the 63rd minute. We could have come back and scored. It was hard for us to generate any offense. We only had 2 shots. 0 were on net. He had 2 shots and only 1 went in net. Okay. Possession was 50-50. He couldn't take the ball off of me. Was he trying? I mean, I guess, right? I mean, so even if he wasn't, if he let his AI do it, why didn't his AI win the ball off of me then? And take the ball off of me and have all the possession? Exactly. And finally, pass accuracy. Why couldn't he intercept every single pass? Why? Doesn't make any sense, does it? All right. So let's take a look at the post game analysis. We're gonna look in at the specifics of the thing, right? Firstly, my team. Remember, my team is a 97 overall. Here, Petit is very fast. Actually, he's not. He's not. To be honest with you, he's not fast. Because look at this. He's 79. You think that's fast? I don't think it's fast at all. But see, it's interesting, isn't it? Guys and gals, people, please think about it for a minute. Look, put your phone down, take a listen. Look around the real world and say to yourself, what the fuck? But it seems so fast in the game, Petit. He's not, though. Masladim, look. He's 79 pace. 79 pace. Okay? So, our team is what it is, right? And we have no problem with it. We told you. We built this team with the idea of tradable transfer. Should you buy this guy for 6.9 million? If you have the money, we'd say, yeah, buy him. And then build him up, level him up and all that. You'll be impressed by what he does. He's center defensive midfielder, okay? He's not center midfielder. And we put him at center midfielder with Xhaka because we believe we want a strong midfield defensively. So we're not even using center midfielders. We could go with Seedorf and with Zaire Emery, and we probably will the next match. And it's not going to change our overall. It's the same, okay? And these guys are much faster. Zaire Emery is fast. His pace is really high, 92. Is he as fast as Petit? We don't know. If you talk to Muslim, he's like, dude, that Petit was fast. Okay. Let's put Petit. Actually, no, we're gonna run Petit and Xhaka. It's fine. You have to understand that this game is bigger than you think. It's like there's so much to consider. Like we keep repeating this ourselves over and over again, and it's fine. But you have to understand that this game is beautiful, it's wonderful, but what makes it beautiful and wonderful is so much that you can analyze about it. So, again, our team just lost 1-0 to another team. What team was that? So our team's a 97 overall, right? Let's look at the team that we lost to. We were in head-to-head. And we just played against Zebe, which is a 104 overall. Okay? We know Zebe. Zebe's, I believe Zebe is a subscriber, right? Hopefully that you are. By the way, if you're watching out there, thank you. We appreciate you. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. No problem. Some people have been with us. Others come and go. That's no problem at all. If you've been here watching, thank you so much. If you have subscribed to our channel and you're watching, double thank you. If you like the stream and you subscribe and you're watching, triple thank you. If you're messaging in the chat and you subscribed and you're watching, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you watch our other videos from our playlist of FC Mobile, other lives, other short videos, long videos, and you like them, you comment on them, thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you. If you're not, still thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, so Zebe's team. I think we've reviewed this team before. It's a great team. Fantastic team. Remember, at the end of the day, what matters too, most than anything too, is how you play, right? And I've learned how to play defense. I've learned that defense is the most important thing right now because people are so focused on attacking. And I know a lot of the time that people don't play defense that well. All they do is they buy expensive defenders and expensive goalkeepers, and they hope that those expensive all their expensive players are going to do all the work for them. And sometimes they will. But other times they won't. And that's why you as the player, you have to intervene. You have to intervene to make sure that those players are doing what you want them to do as much as possible. That is my new observation about the game. That if I want to be successful, if I want to win, I know there's going to be a lot of good players out there with a lot of expensive teams, and I have to defend against them. So I say, have to build a strong defensive team from the front to the back, right? Even the forwards, the attackers that you have, try to get attackers that can play defense. And what I say is, even if they don't, I'm going to control that player. And if a center back has the ball and, they're trying to bring it up the pitch on their end, I'm going to try to apply pressure with that attacker. And hopefully they can win the ball. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, right? But Everybody on the pitch, for me, needs to play defense. And I don't trust the AI. So I got to make sure that I intervene. So the attackers here, Ronaldo, R9, Salah. You say, is it the cards problem or is it the players problem? I mean, look, as I said, I know how to play the game. I'm not the best at the game, but I understand how to play the game. I understand how football as a sport works. So I know what can work for me to get me the best chance to win. Okay? And I always don't rely on building the most powerhouse team. I rely on making sure that the team itself is strong where it needs to be and that I stick to my game plan of being defensive minded. Defense, defense, defense. Okay? So with that, you might say, well, that's why you can't score. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I didn't score because it was hard for me to penetrate his defense. His defense did a good job. I didn't score. And I couldn't create many chances. But his offense, yeah, he won the game. And in the end, he's happy, I think. So, yeah. Anyway, chat. What's going down? My team is Daisoko. Davey Rodriguez, have you added us? If you want us to review your team, we can. Just need to add us on FC Mobile and we will review your team. Okay? We'll take a short break for now. Take a short break, okay? We'll be right back. Let's run a simulation during the break. So we'll run a simulation of Verse Attack simulation. Again, Verse Attack can be simulated too. You don't have to play it just to see what your computer does. And again, if you're wondering, what is our 97 overall fully tradable team capable of in terms of AI, let's take a look at what happens, how our AI can stand up against the attack of, whoever comes at us. Let's see. Oops. So we're here, okay? We're not going to play. We're just going to let the AI, again, for observation purposes, we're observing. We're scientifically observing to see what happens, okay? So take a look. 1 second, chat, please. Hold on a second, all right? 1 second, please. Taking a break, please. 1 second, hold. All right, so we got cooked, right? I mean, again, look, guys, gals, people out there, let's look at something, right? Like, so in the chat, Musladim says, my R9 is level 25. Your Petit is just a basic card. You can catch up to my R9. That's crazy. Yeah, it is, for sure. For sure. Tutong Oncom. Okay. We can review your team. Yes, please add us on FC Mobile. Add us, HELLARICHSF. Okay, add us on FC Mobile, and we'll review your team. Okay. So, firstly, am I surprised that Mark 7 beat us? No, I'm not surprised. Right? Because, again, I don't trust my AI. And again, in Verse Attack, you can allow AI to take over completely, all right? And sometimes it can be in your benefit, especially if you're being a little bit lazy, your fingers hurt, whatever, it allows you. But most of the time, it doesn't want you, it's not gonna reward you for not playing, right? The game will reward you for playing. What do I mean by that? What I mean by that is that exactly what Musladim said. So let's look at Musladim is saying that when we played each other head to head, human versus human, right? Now, if you don't want to give me my props, my flowers, you don't want to, that's fine. You don't have to. It's fine. I don't need that. I know how good that I am at the game. We know how good that we are. So we don't need any validation. The best validation would come from being ranked higher, legendary, whatever. But we've beat legendary people before. It doesn't matter. It's about the player at that moment, everything at the moment, right? So he's saying, he can't believe that my Petit, my basic Petit card, which again, let's backtrack, because if you just joined the stream, welcome very much. Thank you so much for joining. We're going to reiterate again. If you've been here since the beginning, you're like, okay, he said this, but remember, some new people have come in, right? So I got to repeat myself. We have built a 97 overall team, right? Using only tradable players that we have in our reserves already. We did not buy these players. Recently, yes, I bought this Zaire Emery, but it wasn't for this reason. I bought him for a different reason. It just so happens that I can put Zaire Emery on this team because Zaire Emery is tradable. Okay, so that sidebar, this person, we did just buy him. But everybody, okay, we bought this Ronaldo as well. And this Drogba, I believe. We bought this Drogba, we bought this Ronaldo. Every other player was, and think maybe this Jarzinho. Every other player was packed, okay? Sorry, that's not true. We bought this Neymar and we bought this Messi too, okay? That's beside the point. Anyway, we're focusing on this Petit card. So now you're wondering, should I get this Petit card? Because I got a lot of money. And from what I can see, at the very base level, this motherfucker is good. And he is. You can ask Musladim. Musladim just played against us. I was using this team. And the one that stood out the most to Musladim was Petit. Look, Petit, the name itself is pedigree. If you don't know football and you don't know Petit, you don't know anything. I'm sorry. Okay? Step your game up. You should know your history. Okay? So, his R9, okay, his R9 that he has, which is, as he said, is not, his R9 is leveled up quite high, right? And again, he's still here in the he's not upset because he's mature enough. Despite we don't know his age, doesn't matter. Maturity is not about age. It's about how you behave yourself. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Hirishington. Oh, sorry. I cannot say that name. Hrishikesh. Gote. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Not Mary. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Fuck. Yeah, okay. His team, he has this amazing R9 card, which I would love to have it. Of course. Of course I would. Who the fuck wouldn't? So he's saying to himself, he doesn't know how his R9, this one, with a 145 pace, right? 102 level, red 25, how it could not outrun. Ronaldo didn't score in that game, by the way. Rishikesh. Okay. Rishikesh. Okay, buddy. Hello. Thank you for joining. He's like, Muslim is like, wait a minute, dude. What the fuck? He thinks it's crazy. And I think it's crazy too. But the thing is, you have to understand the X factor is me. Because if my AI was there defending against your Ronaldo, you would cook me for sure. You would definitely cook me, and I know that for a fact, okay? Because we just got cooked by an AI. Our AI just got cooked already just now on inverse attack. But we didn't get cooked by Zebe completely. Yes, he cooked us once, and he scored and he won. That's true. But he didn't score a whole bunch of goals on us. Why? Because we know how to play defense. We know how to play defense. We don't trust our AI. I'm going to give you a big hint right now. Don't trust your AI. What do you mean by that? Remember, when you play the game, you control maybe one or two players. If you know how to use the buttons, you can control, I think, two. Like, so you have the ball, and then you can press a button, and then you can control another guy to come with you. It's kind of difficult to do, which only advanced players can do it. I've tried to do it. For me, it's a bit difficult, but maybe some of you know how to do it really well. Anyway, you can't control more than two at once, okay? So I make sure that I'm always moving players around where they need to be. And where they need to be, actually need to be defending. They don't need to be up attacking. I'll trust my AI to do that, fine. I'll trust that my AI will have my attackers attack when they need to be attacking. But I don't trust them to defend. I don't trust the AI to defend for me. I fucking don't. I trust the AI to be goalkeeper, mostly, until the very end where I have to intervene. But for the most part, I trust that, really. But for the most part, defending, I don't trust it. So I made sure that my Petit and Xhaka at the center midfield, they were at least good enough defenders. I knew that Petit wasn't fast enough. I knew it because look at his pace. 79. But talk to Masladim. He'll be like, yo, dude, my R9 could not cook him. I tried to outrun him and it wouldn't happen. How is it possible? R9's running is like a pace is like a 145. Petit's pace is at 79. Having breakfast and watching your live, and my name is Holy Place in India. Hello, India, love it. Hello, buddy. Thank you for watching. We appreciate you. Appreciate you watching. Thank you so much for watching. Please, if you want us to review your team, just drop add us on FC Mobile, HELLARICHSF, and we'll review your team. Hello, Mateo. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Happy New Year. Welcome to the live stream. Okay? So, what I'm saying is, make sure that you have full control of your team when you're playing. And when AI is involved, don't get upset, right? Again, let's run a simulation with this team, against AI, full AI against AI, okay? I'm on your friends list. My name Boxy Boy. Oh yeah, cool. All right, brother. Thanks for watching again. Thank you. Mateo 1v1. Yesterday was Happy New Year. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, but we say Happy New Year until maybe a week later, and then after that, no more Happy New Year, right? Anyway, Happy New Year. So 1v1. If you want to 1v1, we could. Please add us on FC Mobile. HELLARICHSF, and we can do what we can do. Si fuera tú ya me hubieses gastado todas las monedas en Ronaldo Nazario, pero no puedo por ser pobre. Ok, en español, mire, si alguien allí habla español, otra vez más, mi primer idioma es inglés. Sí, yo puedo hablar español, pero no al nivel que quizás tú quieres que sea, porque no es mi idioma primera. Mi idioma primera es inglés, ¿ok? Pero sí yo puedo hablar español, ¿ok? Estamos jugando con un equipo que yo le he dado el nombre Trade Market. ¿Por qué? Porque cada de estos jugadores se pueden comprar en el mercado, ¿ok? Todos, igualmente hasta en la banquilla, ¿ok? Y nosotros estamos haciendo algo así como ciencias, un experimento de ver este equipo, que sí, es 97, pero es posible que este equipo pueda tener buenos resultados contra el mundo. Nosotros pensamos que sí. Y aunque perdemos, digamos, 2-1 o 2-0, 1-0, pensamos, eso es bueno, porque las personas con que estamos jugando contra tienen equipos muy buenos, con jugadores muy buenos, ¿ok? Pero después de cada juego estamos viendo todos los equipos, la información de cada carta y todo eso. Es muy sofisticado lo que hacemos aquí en nuestro canal. Entonces, si usted está de acuerdo, si usted dice, sí me gusta, porque yo pienso que es importante mirar a las cosas así, de esa manera. Ajá. Entonces, por favorcito, póngale un thumbs up, un like al stream. Y si quiere, puede ir a nuestro canal y ver todos los videos que tenemos de FC Mobile. Hay muchos. Desde el principio que comenzamos a jugar el juego, que fue hace un año, con equipos muy básicos, hasta hoy. Puede ver todo, ¿ok? Vamos a jugar contra, ok, here we go. Here's a 97 versus 97 match. This should be interesting. Let's go. Let's see this. This should be interesting. This should be interesting, y'all. This is a nice matchup right here. What's this, verse attack? Okay. Yeah, this is verse attack. All right, that's fine. One thing I don't like is saying you're trusting your AI to do everything for you on defense. And I'm not a huge fan of that. So Vlahovic is slow as fuck, I must say. What a save. Not saving this. Fucking hell, what a shit pass that was. Okay, Messi. Boom. Thank you. Gracias. Muchas fucking gracias. Puta madre. Sí puedo hablar de manera feas. Look at this shit. Okay, so we won. Am I happy with that win? Not tremendously. We missed a lot of opportunities. Turn it down. We missed a lot of opportunities, more than I wanted to miss. But we won. So at the end of the day, we won. But as you can see, the defense, our defense, which again, it's in burst attack. Your defense is 100% AI, right? It's the AI that has been created from the team that you made, right? That's within the EA Sports system. Okay, so they're gonna do what they're gonna do. You can't control that. You're in full confidence that what you have there, you're not controlling it, and that the AI is gonna do your job for you. And for me, they're not doing a good enough job because they're letting in 5 goals. Now, even me, I think we would have lost this match had it not been that I know how to play offense too, obviously. But I missed a lot of shots. I missed a lot of chances. I was not happy with that. But we won, so that's fine. Okay, no problem. Mateo, you got your match. Everybody's gonna get their turn to do what they need to do. All right. Yo, what's going on here? Look at the chat. Hola, Mateo. We just played. Okay, so we're not game poor and we're not real life poor either. You might think you have a lot of money in there. To be honest with you, in comparison to what the market value for some of these players is going for right now, we don't have that much money. You can see at the moment an instant market update. You have players that are going for upwards of, okay, look at this Courtois. 461 million. At the highest, 484 million. You're like, why don't you buy him? I don't want to fucking buy that guy. Why the fuck would I buy him? Well, you have enough money, so what? I'm not trying to spend it right now on this motherfucking guy, on anyone, really. I wouldn't spend, I told you at the beginning of the stream, that I'll spend maybe about 5% of what I have at the most on one player. Okay? I'm not gonna spend more than that because I can't afford it. If I had 600 billion, then that's different. But I only have 600 million. 56, I got 13 million coins, that's small, it's okay. Yeah, look, guys, I know that maybe your friends who play the game or whoever are trying to convince you that that you're not good enough or whatever, and I would say, don't let your friend do that to you. Yes, of course, maybe your friends, they have money and they spend their money in the game they really take their real money and they go and buy coins and stuff. We don't do that. We just don't. Why? Because you're broke? No, because I don't want to do it. My foundation as a gamer, I told you and I'll tell you again, is that we had to buy console. For example, Nintendo. You buy a Nintendo console and you buy the games and you play them. That's it. If maybe you want to upgrade your controller, or buy the other accessories, you could do that, but we didn't have that. My parents were like, we got you the console, we got you your games, now shut up and play and leave us alone, basically. Okay, so we did. There was no other money involved, so that's our foundation. So we thank FC Mobile for making the game for free. EA Sports, if you're listening, thank you. Kopon krap. Gracias for making this wonderful game for us for free. And we know that if we want to spend money, that we can, but we don't do that here on our channel. Not. I did, but I got broke. I asked my parents, can you get CR7? We have CR7 already. So, of course, sometimes you have to buy players, right? You have to, because you, like, for example, we bought this Messi because we want Messi. And this is the only Messi we can afford. We wanted Neymar Jr. This is the only Neymar Jr. we can afford. We wanted R9. So we got this R9. It's the only one that we could afford. We couldn't afford those other ones. Okay? Raúl quiere jugar con vos. Raúl quiere jugar con vos. Ok, Raúl. Si tú quieres jugar con nosotros, tenés que añadirnos en FC Mobile, HELLARICHSF y mandar un, ¿cómo se dice? Un invite. Okay? So, as I said, so there were certain players that, yeah, we wanted to buy, right? Like CR7. We have two. We have this one, which was packed. We were so happy to get it. We're like, whoa, pretty good card, not gonna lie. Where's it at? This one, right? You might say, oh, that one's shit. Okay. It's the one that we have. It's our highest level CR7 that we have. It's our highest level Cristiano that we have. Okay. This is our highest Cristiano that we have. Shit, just lost him. Oh, he's on the golden. So we didn't buy this one. It was packed. It's non-transferable, but we built it up to where it is now. Okay. So before we packed this one, we only had one CR7, and it was the golden one, which, get the fuck out of here. Which the golden one is down here somewhere. Here it is. So we bought this one because at the time we wanted to build a team that was our dream team, right? Our dream squad, our holy grail squad. The fuck, yo? No! Oh man, what the fuck? Whatever, we'll fix that later. So our holy grail squad, and we could only afford this Cristiano. This is all we could afford. Okay, so we made sure that we purchased them for what? For 10 million, yeah. And at the time, like, damn, 10 million. But I was like, I'll spend 10 million on Ronaldo. So I had to save my money, whatever, like on, not in real life money, but in, like, you know, game money to buy this guy. So we bought him. Okay. Anyway. Oops. Oh, sorry. So we're not that. I got all fucked up because it auto AI'd itself, and I have to fix that team later. The trade market team. Okay. This is our trade market team that we've built, that we've been facing some people with, that we say is pretty damn good despite it having a 97 rating. We think it's good. We're happy with it. Let's run it through head to head with a random person. So we play unranked because it just, we want to maintain our rank. We know that playing like this, it's the potential to lose is high. So that's fine, but we want to make sure that we don't want to lose our rank. So we play unranked. Okay, so that's if you're wondering why we play unranked and not ranked. So here we go. I think it's a high-level team. Let's see what happens.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Remember, our team's a 97, and we're ranked up against, this guy's team who's not a 97. Was way higher than that. But automatically, I can tell that this person's not as good as they should be, and they put too much trust into their high-level squad. Okay.
They did pass the ball with authority, and the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yep, offside. Sorry, bud. So this guy doesn't really, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I feel like he doesn't really know what he's doing. So he might have a really strong team, but it won't matter because I know what I'm doing. Okay, Saliba. Oh, he got lucky there. I got unlucky. I was gonna do the turnaround. So again, yeah, I missed my chance there. I had a chance there. I did. And then, was it a chance that, was a given? No, I had to earn that chance. I had to make it. I'll get back into the chat after the game, okay? So if you're chatting, thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Just here playing with our 97 overall, fully tradable team to make a point that you don't have to break the bank. Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so, shit like that happened, but then this happens. No! Offside? Get fucked. Fuck off.
William Saliba. Petit taking charge with a tackle.
God damn it. So we had plenty of chances. Plenty. So if we lose this game, I'm going to blame myself completely because I couldn't finish. And I tried to finish and it fucking had some bounce off the crossbar. Fucking hell.
Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Can't really choose between them at the moment. Gets himself into the attacking third.
So there's a bit of a lag. I can feel it.
Lionel Messi. Griezmann. Federico Valverde.
So the lag is making it really difficult for me to control the players. So I'll be happy with a draw here. Even if I don't score, I'll be happy with a draw. But I won't be happy with this person scoring. So I'm gonna make sure that they don't score. So scoring for me is really hard at the moment because of the lag. And I'm getting really unlucky. He's trying though. He's like, why can't I? So Vinny's trying to cook, but he's not. Tucker Carlson's just as fast.
Superbly read and executed.
So now he's coming. Now he doesn't want to lose. So this person's getting desperate. They're like, holy fuck, How's this possible? I don't understand. My team is so much better than this person's team. Like HELLARICHSF is shit. I don't get why I'm not winning. Well, it's because... Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be okay with a draw here, guys and gals and people. I'll be fully happy with a draw, to be honest with you. I won't be happy with a last minute score on his end. So where the fuck is he going? Ta, nice defending Ta. We're happy with that. You're wondering, why are you happy with that? You missed so many opportunities. Facts, I did. I'm not gonna lie. I had many chances, and the one solid chance I had, I took it. I had a shot. It was a beautiful shot, and it hit out the crossbar. And then, yeah, it didn't go in. So I'm happy with the result of this match. Would I have liked to win? Obviously, guys and gals and pals and wonderful people. Of course I wanted to win. But it didn't turn out that way, did it? But the draw, and if we look at the post-game analysis of everything, we're gonna see. I'd ask my parents, I'd go, but I go broke. I don't care. I don't like to have FC points. Yeah, it looks good. I can't afford it. It's okay. That's like going, by the way, I'm from Indonesia. Can you speak Indonesian? No, I cannot speak Indonesian. Sorry. Can you play again when you finish? Like. Also. Thank you. Good game. Thank you. Yeah, we can play. It's fine. No worries. Let's first gonna analyze the situation first, and then we'll get into that. Look. So World Cup. Class 2, I have 501,000, this person 573,000. You would assume that they should win. They should have, but they didn't. Shots on net, we had one, didn't go in. He had one, didn't go in. Possession, 42%. It was hard for us to possess the ball. Their defense did win the ball from us quite often. That's fine, we accept that. Pass accuracy is quite high for us. We're a good passing team. Nice, we like that. We appreciate that, okay? But let's look at even more detail. Okay, let's look at the more detail first, at this person's team. So we played against Ronnie, who is a random person from the system. They match made us in a head-to-head, unranked, and we got ranked. We got matched up against this 103 team. So, remember, we have a 97 team. Do I expect to lose against the 103 team? Yes, I do, especially if I am going to trust my AI to play for me in any moment of the game, right? So I know, now we know, you've learned that, look, I cannot trust my AI to do much for me anymore. I gotta take control all the time. That's true. Con eso ya no me entiende con la ñ. Con eso ya no me entiende. Mire, yo hablo español, es cierto, ¿ok? Yo puedo hablar español, pero no es mi idioma primero. Yo soy americano, somos de Estados Unidos, hablamos inglés, pero sí podemos hablar español. Muchas de las personas que miran el contenido de nosotros pueden hablar español, quizás hablan inglés, no sé. Ahí yo voy a tratar de hablar la idioma, especialmente español, que puedo hablar, y inglés, que puedo hablar. Y no puedo hablar como una persona preguntó si puedo hablar Indonesian. No puedo hablar Indonesian. Nosotros somos de los Estados Unidos, USA, San Francisco, California, USA. Somos americanos. Pero mis papás no son americanos, ellos son de Centroamérica, en un país en Centroamérica, ¿ok? El Salvador, ¿ok? Entonces yo soy salvadoreño ¿cómo se dice? De mis papás, porque ellos son salvadoreños, pero nosotros nacimos en los Estados Unidos, Venezuela, qué lindo. Nunca yo he ido allí, pero yo sé que hay gente muy linda, todo muy lindo, equipo de fútbol muy bueno, todo. Felicidades a Venezuela. Happy New Year. Feliz Año Nuevo. Okay. So, this person who we just played against, who we drew 0-0 to. Okay, Mateo, hold on, buddy. Mateo, please, one moment. Un momentito. Un momentito. They're running the 4-3-3 false 9. We like that one. Except, how can we say? We prefer other 4-3-3 formations better because we don't need a false 9. Although we have a center forward. I guess that's the position, right? Center forward. Yeah, we have a center forward, but yeah, we don't necessarily think it needs to be run. We prefer a striker. So there's that Vinny, right? And he tried to cook with Vinny. He tried, but it didn't happen. Okay, we'll play you, Mateo. Fuck it. It's fine. You're eager. It's fine. We'll play. Okay, Mateo. Ya vamos. What the fuck, yo? Why doesn't it go back? This shit, really. Okay. Well, I mean, you guys are spamming this. Okay. I mean, okay. I think sending one would be enough. You don't have to send repeated ones, but okay, it's not gonna work. It's not matchmaking us. Nope. You know, even the game itself is not perfect, people. You're like, why isn't it matchmaking? Well, it's not perfect. You send one, and then you go out of that one. I've received it still. Jeez Louise. Okay, Mateo, there. We got match made. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Been here for a while, putting in work. It's fine. It is what we do here. Thank you for joining us. This is an evenly matched situation here. Let's see what happens with Mateo. Like, I'm not telling you that you have to run a 90, a team like mine.
And I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially
if you do, you can be just as good as any other team.
Expert analysis is Stuart Robson, and if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid against the United States.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Our connection's not that good on my end. It's showing.
Earn the right to play. Win your individual battles. Outrun your opponent. The bench will give the space.
Like, I know people are big fans of the flair and flaring, and there's a time and place. And
It's with Petit.
wow, that's a fucking crazy challenge there. Fucking hell.
Play stopped. It is a free kick.
Pretty aggressive. It's fine. I mean, that works. Sometimes it doesn't. Maybe against his favor. Like in this case,
Can they take the lead? And a goal!
I mean, you can't be too aggressive all the time. It's a long game. You gotta chill a bit. Like, I know a lot of people are really eager and they want to just play and win. It's like, you gotta really control yourself. Chill a bit. Like, this. If you speak to anybody who knows football, football, soccer, they'll tell you, like, it's a long game. You gotta take your time. You gotta really understand what's happening on the pitch, understand your opponent. These are all these things that matter. They matter. If you want to be the greatest, which we want to be, of course we want to be the top one day. And we hope that we can be one day. But
options around him. Disappointing end to the move.
We know that it's not, to be the best. It takes a lot of hard work. It's not just about being talented. It's a lot of things. Understanding the game, understanding how to play when it's a bad connection. Like right now, it's a bad connection. but I'm still making do. I'm not making complaints. He might complain, but if I lost the connection and shit and blah, 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 I would beg to differ.
That's the foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free
This is
kick.
dangerous for him right now. Because look what's going to happen here. Oh, shit.
Moise Keane.
As I said, I want to make sure to bring my defense back. I'm not going to go attack Quadrado right away. I don't need to.
Moise Keane.
I don't need to attack that fucker right away. I just need to go back on the line and make sure my defense can get back. Okay? Like, there's ways to play this game to be successful without trying to, like, you know, trying to flex on people and shit. I'm not trying to flex on nobody. I'm just trying to show you a different perspective about gaming and about FC Mobile so that you can be the best that you can be. Fucking hell.
It's a very fine piece of tackling.
Easy peasy. See, like, his defense is all over the place. Like, it doesn't matter if I had 90 left wing Neymar or 120 level fucking Vinny. It wouldn't matter because of the fact of how this person's playing. And it wouldn't matter what keeper he has. Who's that, Schmeichel? Schmeichel's gonna get cooked. I'm gonna cook because I know how to cook. I'm a chef. I know how to cook. I know I'm not just fucking around, guys. Like, please understand. Like, this game is deep. And if you rely on having, like, you know, the most expensive, outrageous team, then yeah. But you better be as good as that then. You're only as good as your team. So if the team's only as good as you, I'm not gonna click again.
And Neymar chances on. Well, the keeper was called upon.
I mean, it was glitching out on me there.
And he's proved it yet again.
They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Keane.
Look at Xhaka. He's not fast, but he's able to keep up with Keane. Keane is fast as fuck.
Neymar. Lionel Messi. He read the situation
I'm not gonna lie.
and did
It's
it
hard for me to control what's happening because of the lag.
to me.
Fuck. I mean, I guess my connection's really bad.
Will he finish? Oh, he tried
Fuck.
the keeper. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper.
What
To be
the
fair,
fuck is this?
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. There's always
Who's a yellow on who?
from there.
A yellow on who?
perhaps he thought
A yellow on who?
he escaped punishment. Not the case. It's a booking.
What the fuck is this shit?
Real Madrid are going to make the change.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here,
Still
really.
on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the final whistle is sounded.
Okay, so, number one, the connection was god-awful. Terrible connection. I don't know if it was my fault, whatever. Normally, I never have that kind of that bad, but I made it work. I'm not going to exit the game. Oh, the connection's bad. I'm going to exit the game and then leave my AI to hopefully win. No. If I get disconnected, like fully disconnected, and I have no choice, then fine, whatever. But I'm not going to disconnect, right? I'm not going to do that. So, you're asking yourself, how is this possible? Let's play a game on my second account. My second account is Indonesia. Okay. Bro, why don't you use high overall player that you have? Corzi. Hi, Corzi. So, welcome to the stream. Good question, Corzi. Corzi's wondering, why the fuck are you playing with that team? Your screen is blurry. Yeah, okay. It's fine. You saw I'm live streaming. So there's nothing that I did other than play on my live stream. I didn't do anything tricky at all. And if you think that I did, I didn't. I don't know how to do it. I'm not a hacker. Anyway. I'm not using my high level players because I'm using only tradable players from my reserves. And my fully tradable players are not my highest ranking players. My highest ranking players are untradeable. And we believe that tradable players, a tradable team, is probably better than a team that's mixed. It's better than a team that is fully untradeable. We believe that the fully tradable team is better. Okay? And again, if you're complaining about the connection, I must tell you that the connection with the game, you can never assure yourself you're going to be connected 100% good connection every single time. You cannot be. I have a lot of experience with bad connection. I had to learn to play through the bad connection. Okay, I had to learn. Because again, before I would just say, okay, I'll let the AI just play them. I'm just gonna whatever. And then I lose. And I'm like, what the fuck? No. So I had to learn to play through the bad connection. I'm sorry about the bad connection. It's not in my control. I've been live streaming for 3 hours now, on the game for 3 hours. I will say that I think the longer you're connected to the game at one time, I think your connection isn't as good as if you were to like exit the game and refresh. So we'll do that, okay? Yeah, Mateo, if you didn't have fun playing, I'm sorry. I apologize. Lo siento mucho. Si usted no le gusta porque perdió contra yo y dijo usted que, ok, es porque la conexión estaba mala. Yo te voy a decir algo. Yo pienso que si la conexión está mala, igualmente se tiene que mejorar, pero igualmente la forma en que tú juegas tiene que mejorar también. Es algo verdadero. Y si no te gusta, ok, yo entiendo. Nadie quiere oír eso. Y dices tú, pero ¿quién sos vos? ¿Quién sos vos, HELLARICHSF? Tú no eres ningún profesional. ¿Cómo no? Sí hemos. Porque me pagan por hacer esto. Te están pagando si cada hora que yo estoy aquí en el live stream, yo estoy ganando dinero. ¿Quién te paga? HELLARICHSF me paga. ¿Oh, sí? Sí. Yo estoy trabajando ahorita. Este es mi trabajo ahorita. ¿Ok? Entonces, yo estoy aquí por 3 horas trabajando, haciendo este live stream. Y me están pagando. Si yo gano o pierdo, no les importa a HELLARICHSF. Ellos de cualquier forma me van a pagar porque yo estoy haciendo el live stream, estoy trabajando. Okay, Mateo, bye. That's fine. I mean, no worries, buddy. So, let's take a look at this. So, Vlahovic at the 15th. Okay, so, yes, the connection was bad. We know that. But, again, there was nothing that we can do. I wasn't going to exit the game. I would say Mateo sent 15 to 20 requests, if you saw. And perhaps all of that drove the system crazy. And perhaps they would give the best connection to the first initial request. So, again, if you're going to submit requests, submit 1. You don't need to submit 20 if you want to play against us. You submit 1, and you got to wait, right? So if you don't want to wait, if you're impatient, we understand. We know all about being impatient. That's fine. Then if you're like, you know what, another streamer, he's much faster than you, blah, blah, blah. That's understandable. We have no problem if you want to go to another stream because of that reason. We get it. Here, we take our time. We're not in a rush because I'm getting paid by the hour. Okay? I'm getting paid by the hour. And I can stay as long as I want and I'll still get paid. So, that is what it is. All right? That's beside the point. So, Masladim. Okay. Hold on. So, we got in here, Vlahovic. He's not even behind. It's just he makes a crazy slide tackle, and I'm like, that's silly. So Vlahovic is like, okay, go ahead and do that, and I'm just gonna score. So he shouldn't have done that. I don't recommend slide tackling. It's not a very good tactic. It's really You should stand up, remain standing, and move around your joystick, the left thumbstick. What do they call it? The virtual stick. Move that around. That's way more trustworthy. You're not gonna get fouls if you do that. But it's practice. You got to learn how to do it because you're trusting that your slide tackle is gonna work. I see Neymar here. Neymar's not a defender, but because I make sure, like, okay, you're gonna press the ball with that guy. I'll take it from him. Who is that? Long. Fucked you over. He fucked Schmeichel over. Like, Neymar came and picked his pocket. And bye-bye, right? Again, those things, you cannot blame the connection. I mean, maybe you can if you want. You can blame whoever you want to blame. I would, when I lost over and over again, I was like, who can I blame? And at the end of the day, you talk to real professionals, champions, and say you blame yourself. You cannot blame the game. Don't blame the connection. You cannot blame the connection. Okay, if you want to play, submit the request. We'll play. You cannot blame your connection. You cannot blame blah, 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 blah. Ask. If you look at interviews with top professional players of FC Mobile, FC 25, those professional players, they give a lot of information out online. Some of them have a lot of information out there for us. And they'll tell you, you cannot blame the game. If you do, you're trying to find a reason why you're not good enough. And at the end of the day, look in the mirror, it's you. But it's okay. You don't have to judge yourself that you're not that good at FC Mobile or not good enough, whatever. It's a video game, people. It's a video game. It's not real life. And look at real life. Let's look at Manchester United. Let's look at Manchester City. Manchester as a city, as a football city, they're up in shambles right now. All their supporters across the world in England are like, what the fuck? Manchester United might get relegated. They probably won't be in the Premier League next season, believe it or not. That's real life. Marcus Rashford, Alejandro Garnacho, Zirkzee. They were booing Zirkzee off the pitch. The own fans. Okay? So, look, people, imagine how it must feel to be those footballers. Garnacho, Rashford. And you have to deal with all this shit that's going down. And your team is not doing well. And imagine how to be the manager. So please, FC Mobile World, yeah, we love FC Mobile World. We love Bona Ronaldo de Fenomeno do Brasil. Okay, for sure. Brazil, we love Brazil. We love Brazil. We've never been there, but we love it. We'll put in R9. Put in R9, and we'll put in Drogba up front. How about that? Okay. Again, these players are fully tradable. Fully tradable. You can buy them. They're not ones that you can pack them as well, whatever, but these ones right now, you can go on the market and buy them. Do I recommend that you buy this Ronaldo? Yes. This Neymar? Yes. This Drogba? Yes. This Messi? Yes. I recommend you buy any of these. The one that's been talked about the most today is this Petit as a center defensive midfielder. Te lo recomiendo, es demasiado buena la carta. Pon a Ronaldo do Fenomeno do Brasil. Yeah, look. Remember, we wanted to buy our dream team, and for the most part, we did. And part of the dream team was Ronaldo, of course, R9. So we had to buy. We looked in the market to see. Let's see the market right now for Ronaldos. There's so many Ronaldo cards out there, but for me, I look at the most affordable one, and even the most affordable one is not that affordable, is it? So this search will bring up both Ronaldos, all Ronaldos. Okay, so right now, in search, in FC Mobile search right now, the highest Ronaldo there is right now is this 105 Ballon d'Or Ronaldo going for 7,750,000,000. If any of you in the chat can afford that, please in the chat say, yo, I got that kind of money. Yo, I got that card. Yo, I bought that card. I'm curious because that is a lot of money. That's a shit ton of money. We could never afford to buy that. The next available is this one for 1.1 billion. Again, we cannot afford that. Hi, no, I don't. Yeah, Dej. Most people can't afford these cards. So if you see them, if you see somebody playing with them, you're like, holy fuck. Did they buy that? Or did they pack it or what? It's crazy to think, but that's what they go for. So the top, this one's the top. This is the second. Third one is this is a very popular one, is this 97 one for 166 million. It's a lot of money. And then there's this one here, which is the one that we have, this normal old card, this basic ass card, which is the one that we purchased because for 26 million, we believe it's a good value for Ronaldo. Bro, I'm new. Please fix my team. I'm a sub. Okay. I can help you fix your Dej. So, Dej, add us as a friend on FC Mobile. Remember, add us with our name, HELLARICHSF. Add us. And then we'll look at your team and we'll help you out a bit, okay? So, this is the most affordable R9 that there is. And it took me a while to save enough money in the game. Again, to reiterate, we don't use real money in the game. We don't buy any points ever with any game. We just use the money that we earn in the game through trading and selling, blah, 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 blah. That's it. We don't use credit card. Never, 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 never. I know other people, they do, and that's fine. But we don't do that. I'm going to give you my account and you fix it, please. All you have to do is add us, brother. Add us on the head-to-head. Okay, here you go. Head-to-head. Are you right? Sorry, Indonesia. Here we go. Oh, miss you. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Can you want to send it again? So I'll send it to you, Indonesia. So, you know, Staver is my name. Masladim, wait. Okay. So, again, we started the stream today with the idea of tradable versus untradeable. Which is better? And by now, we have made our statement. We believe that fully tradable is better than untradeable. A fully tradable team, top to bottom, on the bench, everyone tradable, is better than a team of mixed, better than a team of only untradeable, we believe, if it's ranked the same. So in this case, this person has better midfielders and better defense and better attack also. So let's take a look at what happens here. Again, if the connection isn't good, Indonesia, please, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disrupt anybody's connection. It is what it is. I'm streaming, and I've been logged on to the game for a while. So, just saying, okay?
And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the United States against Denmark.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
So we changed our front formation. We have Drogba and R9 at the front.
Play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Drogba. Not getting anxious when they have the ball.
This is a much better connection.
Danger here.
So I go offside quite often, not because I want to. Obviously, I can't control the front line, especially if I'm at center midfielder trying to create trying to create a play here. I can't control, as far as I know. Maybe you're like, yes, you can. If that's the case, please let us know how you can control the front line.
Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front?
Yeah, so R9's gonna cook. R9 is gonna cook. Yes, Dej, we will look at your team. Please wait after the game. Ok, Adán, yo hablo español, está bien, yo puedo hablar español, pero no hablo siempre, solo cuando alguien me pregunta, pero sí, puedo hablar español. After the game, we will review your team, okay? Please wait. Please. Oh, what the fuck, Ta? Fucking bonehead. What the fuck did you do that for?
El Shaarawy. And it's with Isak.
Oh. Wow. That was a shot. Holy fuck. That Isak card is sick. That Isak card. Hey, want to see the replay, man? Okay.
Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
That was a sick goal.
Drogba has it. Opportunity here.
Fuck.
Isak.
The Isak is dangerous. He's dangerous. I can tell you. I can know now he's dangerous. Oh shit.
Spot on with that tackle. Another chance here perhaps to invigorate the aerial targets.
Entonces, sí, este es un buen juego ahorita. Es un buen juego porque son dos equipos que son de casi el mismo nivel, casi. Y pues, y también la conexión está más o menos buena.
Neymar. Drogba. In there to intercept. Stanislav Petit. Is that for the first time here?
Good game so far. Oh, Kvaratskhelia coming on. So again, one thing is an X factor too. You don't know who the other team has on the bench, right? So that's a thing too that when I'm playing head to head, I feel it's I can't really control too much. Like I'm too focused on playing because again, I don't trust my AI. I don't trust my AI at all. So if I let up on the sticks for 1 second, I feel like it can be a disaster.
Ronaldo on the ball. Anderson Talisca. Torres now. Can they forge ahead?
I mean, you expect Torres to make that shot? I mean, it's a pretty difficult shot to make, even for anybody. This is what I don't like. Okay. So, yeah, you can see Ta has made a lot of mistakes today for me, and it's costing us big time. So I will show you. I mean, it's my fault, but so I'm trying to do the same thing over and over again. It's not working. This person I'm playing against, they know how to play. They know, like, okay, I can defend against what you're trying to do to me. For how long? Now it's lagging. Big time lag.
10 minutes to go.
And now the lag is gone. Right at the He shouldn't have done that. He should have went for the kill there with
Decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good position to clear.
Why? No!
Fine stop to keep them in this.
Fucking hell.
Can he finish them all? It's offside, but perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
Indonesia, good player. He knows how to play. I'm sorry, I'm assuming. Sorry about that. Good player.
The USA
Fantastic player.
having to deal with
I made a lot of mistakes.
Stewart,
I've been singing for 3 hours. No excuse, I'm just saying facts. And he's a good player. And the connection was dodgy. And my defense, specifically Ta, he fucked me today. Ta completely let me out to dry. He fucked me completely. Ta made a lot of mistakes today on playing defensive center back. Very disappointed in Ta. So, let's look again. Please bear with me, okay? Dej, we will look at your team, okay? We will. Please wait, okay, buddy? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Okay, please. Number one, thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Happy New Year. Thank you. Please be patient with us. We'll get to your request. Okay, we'll get to your request. Tutong Unkam. Yeah, sure, please. If you want us to review your squad or you want to play us, you have to add us on FC Mobile. If even easier, you should go into our league. Yeah. So wait, stop first. I'm gonna analyze this. So you're like, wait a minute, world class versus pro, and he beat you? Yeah, because he's a good player. He's a really good player. Even though our stats were better here, he was able to with Isak. That Isak card is a unicorn. If you know, you know. So we were able to with Ronaldo R9 first, break through the defense at first, but he made adjustments. He's like, you know what, I'm not going to allow this to happen again. And props to him that he ended up defending really well, because we were just kind of one-dimensional with attacking. We weren't really in the heat of the moment. We were only going up the middle, and he knew it. He's like, okay, I'm going to clog up the middle. You're not going to get through the middle. And this was the only time that he allowed us at the very beginning of the game to break through, and he didn't allow it anymore. So what happened on our end, on the defensive end, was that Isak was a problem. And this first goal here from Isak was beautiful. Beautiful goal. There's Ta. See, Ta. So Isak just shoves Ta 5 fucking meters away from him. Bye, Ta. Okay. And Ta just complete open space, and Alisson couldn't contain that shot. But Ta, I'm not a huge fan of Ta center back sometimes, because that happens with Ta. And then the second goal from Isak at the 64th minute came here, and it was again Ta with a mistake. Yeah, see? He wins the ball off of Ta, easy goal, game over. Okay? Okay, bye, Dej. Sorry. Remember, good game and nice try. You're funny, Masladim. You're a funny guy. Nice try. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You win some, you lose some. Alright. Good game. I blame Ta. Ta was my Achilles heel in that game. He fucked up big time. Ta would not. He would not. I mean, he's 96 level Ta. Basic Ta. Basic ass Ta. Basic. But I don't understand. His physical is 101. What is that Isak's physical? Don't even tell me. So, don't even tell me. Hold on a second. Don't even tell me. What is that Isak's physical? Now I'm curious, because now I'm like, okay, this matters. You're like, no, it doesn't. To me, it fucking matters. So if it doesn't matter to you, get the step in. Go somewhere else. Like, for real. Okay? So, head to head, this fool had that Isak. 86 physical. So wait a minute. Isak, okay, fine. 92 level, golden, 16, true. Very great card. He was able to body. I mean, he bodied Ta. He let Ta have it. Okay, Twang Twang. To Tug. We'll get right to you. Okay? I'll tell you. I told you. It doesn't make sense to me. 86 physical. How was he able to body? And I mean he bodied Ta. He did. He abused him in that play. I don't get it. But it is what it is, right? Because I'm pretty sure Indonesia was controlling Isak. So if you have control of Isak, you have control of the player, they can do things they should do. And they possibly could do. In real life, will Isak body Ta? I mean, I don't think so. But maybe. He's 77 kilograms. 192, 770. Get the fuck back, yo. 77 kilograms. What is Ta at? 77 kilograms versus Ta. I'm sure he's way more than that. All these things matter to me. They might not matter to you, and that's fine if they don't. Okay. He's 94 kilograms. Explain this to me. A 74 kilogram striker bodying, and I mean he bodied Ta. He let Ta have it, and Ta flew like 5 fucking meters or some shit, whatever. Flew far away, created all of this space that allowed Isak to score. How is it possible if this fool weighs 94 kilograms? Is Isak that strong? No, because this Ta is at 101 physical base. So it doesn't make sense other than that card is golden level Isak. That's all I can say. And the player, Indonesia, is good. So I'm fine with that. I don't have any problem with that. Okay? Already add you, bro. Gritsky. Okay. Let's take a look at your team. Here we go. All right, Gritsky. So, firstly, 104 overall. Lovely. 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. We love that formation. Versattack profile. Pro 1. Highest was World Class 3. Awesome. 100 wins. Nice. Head-to-head profile. FC Champion 3. Whoa, sweet. 210 total wins. Highest level FC Champion 3. Excellent. That's excellent. Excellent. We love that. Take a look at the team. Let's start at the back. We got I always say this guy's name wrong. Mamadashvili. Beautiful card. 100 level. Everything here in the green. Outstanding. Beautiful. Traits. Medium work rate. That's fine. Transfer market, 95 million. Is he worth 95 million? Tutug, did you spend 95 million for this player? Or how did you acquire this player? Did you pack him or what? Do you recommend that we buy him? I don't know if I would spend 95 million on him, but would you? You buy him on the market. Masladim, we have that Isak card. We have it, and we noticed that it wasn't going to always win. Sometimes it did, but, it's whatever. Recommend goalkeeper. I think you're fine with goalkeeper. I don't think you need to change your goalkeeper. I'm just saying that for other people watching the stream, other FC Mobile players, I don't think most can afford 95 million for anyone. So, yeah, like, if I was going to recommend a keeper for a good price, I will tell you, after I look at your team. So that keeper, great. Let's look now at the left. We have Gvardiol. Nice. Koulibaly. We had this card and we sold him. Bremer. Wow. Laudrup on the right. Wow. Very strong defensive back line. Beautiful. 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 Because he's running the 4-1-2 narrow, the defense here, again in the middle, it's going to be hard for you to penetrate the middle. So most people, they only attack this way. They go, they try their best to attack. And in the 4-1-2-1-2, it's going to be really hard, especially with all of these players that he has. So you got to find ways to go outside and go inside and, you know, create possibilities. It's really hard, especially with his level of players. That's why the 4-1-2 narrow is pretty good for defensive strategy. You want to know why Isak can press Ta easily? Ta have a slow pace, so Isak can pass Ta easily. If you saw the replay, it had nothing to do with pace. It wasn't about Ta. Ta didn't get beat with speed. Ta got beat with power that somehow Isak, and it wasn't Isak, it was the player, Indonesia. The player, if you watched the match, if you watched it, in Indonesia will tell you, where are you at, Masladim? Masladim, you know that it's because you controlled him. And you also got lucky, actually. You didn't know that that your Isak was going to outpower my Ta. You had no idea. You were just playing, you saw the ball, and you went for the ball, and it so happened that your play style plus your card at the time, it worked well, and the game rewarded you. It gave you a reward. That was your chance. I'm surprised that my Ta couldn't be strong enough to defend against your Isak. Of course Isak is faster. We're not debating about the pace. We're debating about the strength of Isak versus Ta in that situation. And Isak was not supposed to win that battle, but he did. And good for you. Fucking great for you, man. Add me. Okay, you can add us, please, and we will go from there. If you want to fight Isak, you must use meta CB. No, I don't think so. Because Isak didn't score 20 goals on us. He scored 2, and it was enough. And I couldn't generate enough offense to offset that. But in the future, I know how to deal with that. Anyway. So this team's backline is great. We got center defensive midfielder Alvarez. Lovely. Center midfielder Valverde. Beautiful. Center midfielder Hulit. Wow. And here's that Mateus Cunha. How do you say that? Mateus Cunha? Cunha. Wow. All of this here is outstanding. Jesus fucking Christ. You're like, wow, that is strong. And then you got Ginola. Again, I'm seeing this happen often with this Ginola. People are putting Ginola, even though he's left wing, they're putting him at striker. I guess that's not a problem. And Vuller. I hate this card, not because I don't have it, firstly, but secondly, because I don't like this motherfucker's hair. I think this guy's hair is nasty looking for me. I just don't, ugh. And that mustache is like a fucking pedophile. But, hey, this team is outstanding. I'm jealous of this team. Okay, jealous. Beautiful team. Okay, reviewing teams. Let's see who. Look at my team, fix it. Dej, you know, look, you have to know how to be nice online, right? If you want people to be nice to you, I know you said fix my team, please. We can, but you can't be demanding things from people. Yes, we're live streamers on YouTube and you think that you can treat us any way that you want. Not the case. We will, of course, accommodate people, right? We will, but things take time. So, Dej, we'll look at your team. What's the name of your team, Dej? Dej, what's the Slayer? Slayer. Did you add us? Slayer. I don't see Slayer. So you didn't add us. You have to add us. Okay? Hold on a second. I want to look at his team. I want to help out. I want to help out Dej. Dej, I want to help you out. I do. But you have to add us. Okay? No, Dej, we cannot add. You have to add us. Please add us. HELLARICHSF. Okay? Please. That's the only way, because we're not searching. We're doing things fairly. And everyone's following the fairness. And like, okay, if I want my team to be reviewed, I will put it into the chat and I'll let HELLARICHSF know, and HELLARICHSF will check my team. I'm not going to suddenly break the rules for someone. Like, please, let's keep it fair. Let's keep it fair for fairness. Because we can control the fair. There we go. There, Anna Beck? Is that your team? Who's Anna Beck? Whose team is that? Yeah, put that back on. Yeah. Put that back on. Okay. Yeah. Did you add us, Mr. Dej? Okay, we'll wait for you, Dej. Sorry, I know you waited. You came back. Thank you, Dej. What's up, V-Rush boy? What's up? How you doing? Hello, everyone. Thank you for watching. We've been here for 4 hours now, putting in work. We're getting paid to do this. Excellent. We love it. If you are interested to find out how that you can also be part of the team and make this your work, let us know. Because we're looking to, of course, we're looking to grow our own channel with not just ourselves. We need the help of others, of course. And we need some people who are willing to do these kind of things. Live stream, talk to the community, interact with the community, give their input. If you can do that, holla at us. Let us know. And, it can be your job. Want some play? I'm invited. Yeah, we can play, but I want to look at this guy's team first. He's been waiting for a long time. Dej, I know. So I want to give Dej in the chat has been waiting for a while. And I want to give him a chance that we can look at his team to help him out, okay? So please bear with us here. I know you want to play against us and stuff. We understand. Please, let's all be fair to each other. I don't see you. Just add me, please. I beg. Okay. I'll make an exception. What's your name again? Nah, see, okay. This is the problem that it comes across. Most people know how to work their FC mobile account and know how to add people, right? So we as streamers, we say, please help us out and just add us, and then we can look at your team. We'll make an exception for Dej today because Dej is very anxious for us to help him with his team. But we're not gonna add anyone else. So we're gonna add Dej. If you want us to review your team, you're gonna have to add us, okay? Dej, your team is called what? Slayer? I'm sure you're not the only Slayer. So, look, I'm gonna search Slayer. This is why I don't do this, because I know there's gonna be a shit ton of Slayers. Look at this. Which Slayer are you, Dej? Which of the fucking 20 million Slayers are you? Dej, which Slayer are you? There's so many Slayer. 97 Slayer. 97 Slayer. It's a pretty good team. Dej, Slayer, this team is pretty good. You got the gifted Buffon. That's a great card. Fantastic card. You don't need to worry about changing him. He's good. This card is great. So what you can do is try to level him up. Level him up as much as possible. You don't need to worry about finding a new one for now. He is good enough. This left back, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Sorry, if you don't know who that is, I don't know who it is. So call it what you want. Not bad, actually. Dude, your team is not bad at all. Ito. You got a pretty solid team here for starting out. Really, you do. I would not have Terrier, yeah, playing left wing. But if you insist, that's fine. I think your team looks good, Dej. Can you review my account? Okay, once again. If you think that your team is trash, I think sometimes you have to look at yourself and say maybe you're not as good as you could be at this moment as a player. You can't always blame your team, okay? You can if you're doing simulation, in manager mode simulation. If you're doing verse-attack simulation, then yeah, you can blame your team, I guess. But if you're playing head-to-head verse-attack, just head-to-head only, and you're controlling offense and defense, everything, you gotta blame yourself, right? Oh no, I don't want to blame myself. But I mean, fuck, you have to. You cannot blame your team. You can't. You gotta know that there are really good players out there. I mean, amazing players with amazing teams, with basic teams. Like our team right now, again, what we started the stream with was whether or not tradable cards, that they are tradable. If they are better, oh my god, he's seeing, hey yo, where you get that? Please add. Agora Nayok, we are not adding any teams. You have to add us, please, 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 please. If you want us to review your team, we can. Add us on FC Mobile. Hella Rich SF. Very simple. We're the only, there's no other Hella Rich SF. Online there are. We have several different Hella Rich SF accounts on TikTok specifically. But I'm pretty sure, unless someone else is trying to be us, which I doubt it, there's no other Hella Rich SF in FC Mobile. We're the one and only. I think so. I haven't double checked that, but I'm pretty sure, okay? So, the name Hella Rich SF is our brand, is our company, it's mine, okay? It's ours. We made it. And the team that we've made online is in FC Mobile. If you want us to look at your team, you need to add us, please. Okay, thank you. Change your top with Rudiger. I don't have a Rudiger. Okay, so remember guys, I want to make things clear so that you understand, so that you're not confused. Because some of you think that there's an easy fix. There's no easy fix for this because, again, as I told you, we built this team with only tradable players that we have already, okay? We had these players already. Why? This idea came to me last night. In my mind, I was like, I think that tradable players are probably better than untradeable players. And I still think it's true. Because after today's stream, I'm like, you know what? I believe that fully tradable players are better than untradeable players. Okay? That's what we believe. It's up to you. What do you believe? I'm not sure. Okay? So, I can't replace Ta with Rudiger, and I wouldn't. I don't want Rudiger. I don't like Rudiger. Sorry, I just don't like him, so I wouldn't buy him. I wouldn't get Rudiger, so I'm fine with Ta. It's just when that match happened against Isak, because Indonesia, you were playing, and because you're a good player, I'm giving you all the credit. I'm giving you all the credit. I'm saying that you are the one who won the ball, not Isak. Your mind about football, the sport, is good enough, and your skill in the game of FC Mobile is good enough that's the reason why you won the ball. Okay? And about the strength and all that, there's all these things that who gives a fuck, really? So, Indonesia, I'm giving you all the props. I'm not giving all the props to that card. Fuck that card. I have that card. I don't give a shit about it, to be honest with you. Like, I don't use it because, to me, it's not that strong. It's hit or miss. Now, you were able to use it and, score against me, and that's fucking fine and dandy. I have no problem with that. I'm not looking to replace my center back because Isak, this one, again, his was level, so he had a level gold in Isak. And again, my point was his physical, he should never body any defender, really. Because why would your defender get bodied by fucking Isak's skinny ass? This skinny motherfucker. I mean, I guess he's strong, but he's not that strong. He's not a defender strong. So I said, you won the ball. You won the game because of your skill, not because of your team, Indonesia. Are you with me on that? I don't know. You might disagree and say, no, it's my team. And I'll be like, no, dude, I think it's your skill. So you're going to give props to your team and not to yourself? I mean, whatevs, bro. Up to you. Can you upgrade my account, please? Change your top with Rudiger. Bro, it's not work. Agora Nayok. Now it's possible because maybe my friends list is so large now. I don't know. No, there's one more spot. Yeah, I think you need to understand that in this game, you have to give credit to the player, right? Not just the card, not just the team, the player. Oh, here we go. Hold on, look at the chat. Hold on a second. Let me look at the chat. 1 second, guys. 1 second. So we got Dej out of the way. Cool, Dej. Agora Nayok. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Okay. So Slayer, we got to him. The Master and the First. Can you review my account? Sure. Azra United. You have to add us, please. Please help us. Agora Nayok. Okay, it's trash. Azra United overall. Wait, what? Yes, amen. Thank you. Yes, thank you. He seems so rare. Oh my god. Ayo, where is that? Please add Agora Nayok. Okay, we're gonna add us. Change your top. We're not gonna do that. Bro, is not work. Can you upgrade my account, please? I can play FC. My skills are normal because I have never FC champion. Okay, another thing. So, if you make it to FC champion level and head to head, of course, you're great. If you make it to world class, you're fantastic. If you don't make it up to that, you can improve still. So fine, Indonesia. If you want to say that you're average player and that your Super Isak card is what makes your team the best, fine. I don't agree with you. I'm saying that it's your skills, but if you want to disagree with me and say that it's your wonderful Isak card, up to you, buddy. Up to you, okay? I don't agree with you, but okay, up to you. I'm not going to argue with you about that. This person's team, Agora. Anak Beck. I saw Anak Beck. I saw Anak Beck somewhere. Oh, there it is, Anak Beck. Okay, we're getting to you, Anak Beck. You waited a while. Geo. All right, let's take a look. Fuck. Okay, 101 overall, 4-1-2-1-2 formation. Lovely. First attack profile, Pro 2. Okay, putting in work, 74 wins. Nice. Head-to-head profile, 74 wins. Putting in work. Keep going, bro. Keep going. World class, highest. Good. Keep going. Look at your team. We can play if you want to add us. We can play. Add us, please. Yes, please, can you add Agora Nayok? Okay. Okay. For the people, right? For the people. Happy New Year, right? For the people. Right? Hopefully, if I do this, hopefully at least you're going to like the stream. Agora Nayok. Hopefully at least you're going to subscribe to our channel. Hopefully at least you're going to look at some of our videos from our collection. Hopefully, if we're going to go out of our way, Agora Nayok, anyone, for you, we hope that you go out of your way, not even really. You watching, we appreciate it. 1,000,000%. Thank you for watching. We know it's taking up your Wi-Fi or your data. It's not free. We understand, and we thank you. We appreciate you. Okay, we appreciate the chat, people in the chat who are able to kind of help us by adding us and being patient while we do everything so that we can be fair to everyone, right? We appreciate it. And we hope that you appreciate that if you cannot do it and you insist, that we will go out of our way to add you. Fine. The fuck? I can't even search. Yo. I can't even search. It's not even giving me the option. I'm fully loaded here. Look, guys, like, you know, the game itself, it doesn't give unlimited friends, right? So I have 32 out of 32 friends already. So yes, can I go and delete? But I'm not going to delete everyone until I have to make a clean sweep first. I would say, if you have added us as a friend and you don't like HELLARICHSF, you think our channel sucks, you think everything we do sucks, and you're like, I added him and blah, 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 blah. If you are like, I don't want to still be here, so please remove yourself from the friends list so that we know to make room for people who do. So now I suggest, if you want to add, have to add our club then, because our club, our league, sorry, add our league. So our league is wide open, right? Wide open. So if you want to add our league, so now this is another way. Again, this is some of the limitation of the game. Remember, the game doesn't allow unlimited friends list. It only allows 32. And already we're full, right? Full. So if you want to add our league, oh no, I'm in another league already and I'm not going to add your fucking league. Okay, no one's forcing you to do anything, right? We're just asking you, if you want to participate, then please help us. Because again, we're not in control of FC Mobile and how they make things. So in the moment, if you add our league, it's another way in. We can see your account. And you can just, yeah, I mean, again, we're trying our best, right? Can you upgrade account, please? How can I upgrade your account? I mean, I think most of the time what needs to be upgraded is the skill, the way that you play people. Remember, the big thing about this game is about the way that you play, right? Your style of play. So sometimes you're going to look for a quick fix. You're like, let me go find in the market, let me go find a quick fix because my goalie just let in 3 goals and I spent so much time and now I want to. Do you control your goalie always? I mean, you can. Once the ball's coming toward you, you can control. But most of the time, AI is controlling it. So again, I would suggest to keep practicing. Keep practicing. Some people only practice in division rivals head-to-head, right? Only. I think that's a good idea. I don't think it's the best idea, but it's a good idea to improve your skills against people. For sure. For sure. But I like to do all the other things too. And sometimes I bounce from doing a daily quest. Like, for example, I bounce from... This is me giving you advice if you want to improve your game. Not just improve your team, because remember, it's not just about improving your team, it's about improving your gameplay. So you go and do these challenges, and then you hop back and you go and do a head-to-head, right? So it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of time, but if you want to improve yourself, that's what you have to do. Okay, going head-to-head against this person here, whoever this is, game error. So yeah, if you can't wait, then I'm sorry. Like, you know, we're live streaming. We have our script of what we want to do, right? We just don't come on here with like whatever. We have our idea. And for the most part, most people are not really talking about that, which is what is better? A tradable card on the market or an untradable card? Because if you look at my players, all of my top players are untradable. You can see they are all untradable. And it's like, huh. So I said to myself, so if I build a team of untradables, which I have, how good are they really? Are they that good, really? I mean, so I said, no, I'm going to build a team. Masladim, by the way, apart from FC Mobile, what other games do you play? I can show you. Hold on a sec. 1 second, people. Oh, there it is. Hold on a sec. Oops. See, you can't. So these are the games that we play here. Poker, ROV, Madden, MLB Perfect Inning, NBA Live, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty, Real Racing 3, FC Mobile. These are the games that are free that we love to play. And the ones up top are the ones we love to play the most. The ones down bottom, not so much, but lately, a lot of poker. We love poker. Do you love poker? Do you know what poker is? Because we don't always spend time just playing FC Mobile, really. Because there's other things to do. So, here we go. We're going to play against Corsi. Corsi, here we go. Corsi, come. Wait, Corsi, here we go. Accepting your request. Whew. It gets tiring, people. You think it's easy. You're like, it must be easy. It's streaming, right? No, not really. I mean, once you get the hang of it, yeah, it does not really work, but it is our work. As I said, I'm getting paid to do this. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Facts. I just wouldn't. So, oh shit. So look at this. So Corsi should win this game. Facts. There's no reason why Corsi should lose this game. Right? Right, people? Who's your money on right now? If I was looking, I'd put my money on Corsi, but you don't know how good that I am at this game, do you? You know how good of a player that I can be. I am from San Francisco, California, United States of America. And I love soccer, I love football. Since forever. Since my dad, I was my dad's ball sack. It was nuts. Because he loves football and soccer. He was a soccer player. So it's in my blood.
Messi.
Am I a good soccer player? I mean, I was when I was younger. I'm not so young anymore, getting older, but yeah, I can live through the game. I live on the pitch through the game. And I play on the pitch all the
Against to
time.
shut them down. And he keeps going.
Good stop, Allison. Thank you, Allison, for that beautiful stop.
And a confident clearance.
Wayward. It's a wayward shot there. Again, you don't want to take those kind of wayward shots. Especially if your team is so good. Like, the guy I'm playing against, the person I'm playing against, their team is much better than you. Much better. So you want to just take it easy. Allison, beautiful stop.
Let's see if the corner comes there. Doing a well comprehensive one.
So the connection, again, is wishy-washy. It's lagging on my part. I can feel the lag. I don't know if Matt can feel the lag, but I definitely feel the lag. Is it my fault? I don't know. As I said,
Teammates around him.
you have to deal with it. You cannot complain about it and say, oh my God, unless I'll only complain if I had money on the line. If I had bet this person $1,000 in this game, and the connection was fucked, then yeah, I would indeed go ahead.
On to Messi.
But it doesn't matter.
Drogba has it. Ronaldo. Emmanuel Petit. Ronaldo. Can they nudge in front?
Lucky. Fucking lucky.
Intercepted it. Ronaldo. Opportunity.
Oh no, Kim Day trying to save the day. Fucking hell. That's supposed to be right. I mean, let's look. We're gonna look at Corsi's team afterwards. Of course, he's supposed to fucking do that. Of course, that center back was supposed to come and save the fucking day. That's what you got that card for. Does it matter who was against? No, it was against number 90, a 97 Ronaldo. That's a 97 Ronaldo that I got. It's not the special Ronaldo that everybody has. I'm gonna be happy here with a draw. And Ta again. Ta. Fuck that Ta, dude.
Poor effort, really.
Emmanuel Petit. Ronaldo on the ball. Drogba. It was spot on by Company.
The lag. Pedazo de mierda. Here comes CR7. Ta. Oh no. Okay, Ta. Fucking hell, you earned your fucking salary this fucking thing. Didn't you? Fucking hell. This is difficult. Get the ball out of Ta's fucking feet, yo.
Neymar.
This lag is nuts.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, and there to tidy up.
Crazy lag, you can see.
Ronaldo on the move.
Ah, nice. Wow.
Emmanuel
You can hear me,
Petit.
huh? You can
Ronaldo.
hear your coach on the sideline, huh?
Still pushing for what could be a winner. And let's give credit to
The lag is gnarly, y'all. Chat, the lag is
And the
fucking
United fans
gnarly.
certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
United come away with it.
I'm going to be happy with a draw if I can even get it.
He's in
Here
here.
comes Christ. Fuck. Oh, Allison. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Allison. What Allison card is that? Gold. That's a gold, Allison? Yep. That's it.
Wanted to get it out of there. Too easily, the keeper.
We're going to be happy with a draw here.
With that,
Okay, guys.
match to an end.
People, if you just watched that,
But it finishes in a
if you just watched it,
What did you make of
if you really understand football, soccer, football, If you really understand the game FC Mobile, you'll see there, you're like, whoa, that is crazy what just happened there. Absolutely crazy. No, it's not, because we, HELLARICHSF, we are good at this game. We're not saying we're the best. We're not claiming to be the best. But we're saying we understand how to play the game, even with low-level team, okay? If you don't agree, that's fine. You don't have to agree with us, okay? You don't have to. Because let's look at the facts. Allison saved too much. I mean, what is he supposed to do? I mean, I'm happy what Allison did. I'm fucking so happy about what Allison did. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Allison, he saved the day. Okay, so we just played against an FC champion level 3. We are world class 2. We had 2 shots on net, and they were terrible. We were trying. The connection was pretty bad. He had 9 shots on net. 9 shots, 6 on net. He was letting it go. And yes, Allison saved the day for it. Who do I give my fucking props to on my team? Allison, number 1, and number 2, Ta. Because as much shit as I was talking about Ta, he stepped it up for me when it mattered. He was 1v1 against CR7, 1v1 against Cruyff, and he was able to play good defense. But who was controlling him? Me. I was controlling him, not the computer, not the AI. If I let the AI control him, we would have got cooked. Trust me. Trust me. So possession, we had 51% possession. Thank you, Corsi. Good game, of course. Please, people, be patient. I know you come into the stream and you want things right now your way. You gotta wait. You understand? There have been people in here watching for a long time who have been watching everything, have been interacting with us, been very patient, who don't demand things right now. And I thank those people who are in the chat, who have been taking their time, who have been patient with us, watching us to see where we go in the stream. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Then there are some people who come in, who just pop in and pop out, and they want things their way. I understand that you want to play. You don't have to play against us. You can play against anyone. Okay? So if you want to play right now, you can. No, I want to play against you though. I want to play against you too, but remember, there's a fairness system here. We're trying to be fair to everyone. Thank you for the chat. Thank you. Remember, there are people who have been in the chat. We've been here for 4 hours since the beginning. Okay? So please, let's keep things fair. So I analyze every game. I analyze every single game. And in this case, we outperform in possession, outperform in pass accuracy. Yeah, but the score was 0-0. Yeah, but I'm happy with that. Well, you don't see, again, what I suggest. EA Sports, FC Mobile, please, can you make highlight of goalkeeper save, especially in 0-0 game, please? Because Allison made some unreal saves. Unreal saves. Unreal. Hold on, Spin. Spin, we want to play you. If you are patient enough, we will play you. But right now, after each game, here on my channel, our channel, we look at all the details first before we play the next game, okay? I hope that you can be patient enough to wait. If you cannot, then you can go play someone else, okay? You don't have to play with us. It's fine. We don't have a problem. So we're gonna look. Firstly, Our team. You're wondering, what team is that you just had, that you just played with? And what's that Allison card? This one. Should you buy it? Yeah, you should. Proof's in the pudding. If you just saw that match, you're like, damn, that Allison card has those ratings? Yup. Yup. It does. It's really good. Really good. Especially for this value, for this price. And I think this is the price at the way I have it now. So if you were to buy a golden Allison with golden level up, it would cost you less than 10 million. Would I suggest to you to buy it? Yes, absolutely. And if you don't believe me, go watch the last match that we had, heads up, against this team. This is the team we just played against. I live in Manchester. Nice. I've never been to Manchester. I've been to London. Never been to Manchester. Yes, we'll play, bro. Please, brother. Like, have to be patient. Okay? Because we have a process here. Again, after every game, we look at the person's team and we analyze, okay? So please, 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 you need to be patient. Please. Okay, so we played against Corsi, 104 level team. Okay? 104 level team. Yeah, hold on a second. Please wait, please wait, please wait. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so we just played against this team, right? And we drew against them, but we're really happy with that draw. Oh, you're upset. You're angry. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I can't even say your name because I think that's Russian, but I'm sorry that you are upset with us. I'm trying to be nice. Like, you might see other streams. We're not as nice when it comes to dealing with people in Brawl Stars. If you're familiar with Brawl Stars, the community of Brawl Stars players is quite aggressive. Way more aggressive than in FC Mobile. And we don't like that too much. So we respond to that aggression with more aggression. And it's not always the best, but it's kind of like kind of in the heat of the moment, right? Now, I'm not trying to be aggressive here at all. If anything, I want to be calm because I want to show you that there's no reason to be aggressive. But I'm getting a little impatient too. I'm asking you to please wait. Okay? Because I'm doing something. There's a process here. All right? So if you cannot wait, I understand. I used to be very impatient too. I used to be. And then I learned that in life, you don't always get what you want when you want it. In life, you have to be patient. So you should learn that, and it'll help you. You're so nice. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, his lineup. Here we go. Wow. You're like, fuck, I wish I had that. Of course. So, this team is wonderful. It's an amazing team. It's an excellent team. And Corsi is an amazing player. Excellent player. He's better than me. So you wonder, well, how come he didn't beat you? I'll say a few things. Oh, the history's gone. What? So since that happened, he already played a bunch of matches? That's crazy. Okay, whatever, I don't know. Corey's a good player. No, there's no doubt about it. I'm not saying I'm better than him. But I'm saying in this matchup, which I have the history of, he might not have it anymore because he doesn't want it there. Because it's embarrassing. I don't know. I mean, look, the reason why that we started to do live streams this way, one night we were playing and we lost like 20 times in a row. Literally. And I wanted to cry. My brain wouldn't let me. I was in the darkness, playing the game late at night, losing and losing and losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. And I felt terrible about it. And I said, is it worth me feeling this way over a video game? The answer is no, it's not. So here we are. Okay. Again, if you're gonna send an invitation, one is enough. Here we go. You got your wish, bro. There you go. Let's play. I get to sleep. I have school tomorrow. Please stay safe. Bye. Okay, Agora. Thank you for watching, brother. Have fun at school tomorrow. Focus on your lesson. Don't worry too much about FC Mobile. Have a beautiful day, brother. Good night. Here we are playing against this team. Okay, off the bat, they have a much better team than us. That's fine. We're not too worried about that.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis.
So again, one thing you have to be considerate of head-to-head is the connection, and I always assume it's going to be bad. So I don't leave the game. He left the game, so now this is his computer. So I'm playing against his computer. That's fine. I'll play against it. Let's see if his computer can beat me. So again, in the future, people, if you want to play, you send one. One is enough.
Very quick thinking there.
And you gotta wait it out, right? Oh, I don't want to wait for you. You want to be nice. You want to be polite. But at the same time, you guys got to be realistic. Seriously. What's the big deal about playing against us? I mean, it's not a big deal, really. So if you want to play that badly, then go play against whoever. Like, I don't see the problem. So yeah, this is against the computer. That's true. Okay, but again, if you build a team to where you have it, you expect the computer to do its part, right? And my point is, you cannot trust the computer anymore these days in this game. In the past, you used to be able to, but these days you cannot trust it anymore. You have to intervene. There has to be the human element, and I think that's what FC Mobile is trying to show, is that yeah, you can build a team, but can you build yourself as a player also? And I had to learn that it's not just about building the team. It's about building myself as a player too. And of course, you think, oh, you playing against AI, you think you're so special. No, I think I'm special for other reasons, not just for that. So again, it's about your perspective, people. You have to change your perspective. If you change your perspective to a positive one, most of the time you're going to have a positive outcome. I'm just saying. No, I'm not playing. I'm offline. It's okay. It's your computer, dude. You can see that your computer is, again, you can't trust your computer's team, your team's computer against a real player. I wouldn't even trust the computer against someone else's computer. That's why manager mode, if you do manager mode, which we love manager mode, but it's a good way for us to see how bad our team can be in terms of AI. Because AI is a big deal. You think, oh, AI, oh. So Drogba's going to get a oh, no, he's not. Gulashi going to save him. Again, if you want to avoid this kind of situation where you're like, oh no, I wanted to play and now I can't because suddenly, you know, trans testing, you gotta be patient. If you submitted a request to play and you're impatient and you don't want to play, and then suddenly I connect to your bot, I connect to your AI, and you get upset that I win. I mean, again, fix your perspective. Please, like, you know, people try to fix things with money. They think money can fix everything. But to be honest with you, what money cannot fix is the person's perspective, the person's mind, the person's mindset of a human. It cannot be. An AI cannot. No. That's why we're human. That's what makes us great. We made all this shit. We made all this fucking shit. This game was made by humans. Okay? It's just that humans can't run it all the time, so they have to have AI system to run it. So, you know, guys, just see things for what they are, aren't they? Oh, Thuram's gonna fucking... Okay. Wow. That guy's fast. We got Gerard? What the hell? There it is. I'm not gonna get a hat trick. Suddenly, the connection is bad. It's lagging on me. I mean, I guess these things I cannot control. You think, oh, your connection is shit, blah, blah, blah. I have a really good connection, actually. Despite what EAFC might say. But my connection is good, because I'm streaming and playing at the same time. So I'm attacking that left top corner, and that most keepers can't contain that area. So if I have any advice for you, if you know how to shoot, aim for the top corners, if you can. Especially the top left corner. Really exposed all the time, that area. Don't worry about losing the game. I told you, we lost like 20-something games in a row. Why did you stream that? I mean, it led to this, actually. We streamed before, but not in this way. We streamed before without saying anything. But we knew that the way to connect with people is by being who we are, being people, right? Because machines can't be like us. They can copy what we do. They can do what we say they do, but they cannot be us, right? Oh, actually, I got catfished and I fell in love with some girl online. That wasn't even a girl, it was a bot girl. There was some bot program. Well, whose fault is that? I don't know, homie. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Yeah, I got catfished. I mean, I have a friend who got catfished several times by people. And they got catfished so bad that they were going to meet up with this person, right, online. Because they said, oh, meet up with me. And, you know, it was a guy meeting a girl. And at the end of the day, the girl never showed up. And if anything, what happened was that person was receiving like photos of himself waiting for the person to come from the person. And it was embarrassing, to be honest with you. And it's like, yeah, you got to be aware of what's going down. And yeah, so we won this game. Drogba had a hat trick. I know the person on the other end must be like, must be like, I wasn't playing, number one. Number two, what? Look, it's fine. It's not a big deal, right? Let's take a look. So, number one, we have 501,000 cups. This person has 374, so there's a discrepancy there. You can tell, okay, the player here, us, should be better than this player here. Should be. And in this case, it rang true, especially with the AI problem. Is it possible that this player, if they were playing, they could have beat me? Yeah, of course. Anything's possible on the pitch. Got 9 out of 8 shots were on goal. They had 0. That's a testament to our defense. 57% possession, they had 43. We had 86% pass accuracy, they had 81. And we had 3 goals. Let's take a look. So Drogba was the star of our game today. Drogba attacks here. There's a good defense there, but that person is just standing around, and you can't do that. The more space you give a player, especially someone like Drogba, an attacker, they're going to take that, a good player. I mean, even an AI system is going to say, like, okay, you're going to be in front of me, but you're not going to, like, really, like, challenge me? Because right now, the defender is not challenging. The defender is just kind of there. So me, I was taking full control of Drogba. I'm like, I got to expose that. Again, this is my ball knowledge from playing real football and playing this game. Okay? If you don't like it, please, bro, another match. Okay, please, hello. By the way, how old are you, bro? Oh, you got to guess. I'm using an AI voice, so you will never know how old I am. It doesn't matter about me. HELLARICHSF is about gaming. Okay? It's not about people. There's a lot of content on the internet, TikTok, on social media, where people are showing themselves. They want to show themselves plus the game. So what comes first, them or the game? I think for them, it's them. They love showing themselves and doing all those things. But that's not what our channel is about. Our channel is a gaming channel, and our focus is the gaming. That is our focus, is the gaming. Yes, of course, it's controlled by human. That's true. But we don't focus on that. We focus on the games themselves. How wonderful the games can be with human interaction in there. Like what we can do as humans to make the games better, how we can become better players. Don't worry what I look like. Don't worry what I sound like. Don't worry how old I am. It doesn't matter. It does to me. Okay, if that's the case, I'm so sorry. But you will never know how old I am. You will never know what I look like unless you know me personally. And if you do, lucky you. If you don't, maybe one day somehow you'll find out who I am. But in the moment, that's not what this channel is about. This channel is a gaming universe. Gaming universe, not human universe. Okay, there's plenty of people showing their face and everything more online. You know what I'm talking about. If you go on X, Twitter, there's all sorts of shit on there about people showing all sorts of their parts. So if that interests you so much, go ahead and do that. You're not gonna see our face here ever. We protect our identity. Because why? Because we know how rude, how mean people can be. And we don't want to deal with that. People are rude and mean already, and they haven't even seen our face. So why would we put our face on there? It doesn't make sense to us. It's our freedom. It's our freedom of choice. It's our human right not to do it. And of course, if you like it, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. No problem. Mike can lie. Drogba, second goal. So attacking from the right here. Oh, Drogba's in the middle. Again, the defender. Again, he has his hands up. It's his fault. I mean, he had a good position on Drogba. There's 2 players there. And then Drogba's like, okay. So Drogba wins the ball, and that's center back, number 4. I don't know who the fuck that is. He just... And Kim Min-jae, all these guys just standing around. Now, again, it's the AI. But still, it doesn't matter. If you built your team, right, you expect that, hey, I built this team to this level. Why the fuck is my AI getting cooked? Because you can't trust your AI. That's why. You cannot trust it. Cannot. Expect your AI to do the worst. What? Yeah, you heard me. Expect that your AI of your team is going to let you down 100% of the time. Once you put that into your mind, you will step it up and you will play better. Facts. Oh, sorry, it wasn't a hat trick. It was Ronaldo at the end. So Drogba got 2, and Ronaldo got the last one. Let's see Ronaldo cooking. Gerard has his position there, but Gerard waits too long. He waits way too long to make a decision about trying to win the ball. He just lets Ronaldo just walk in, and then I do a special move, and then again, you can't trust the AI. If it was you playing, you'd probably be like, oh, I would win the ball off you easily. Of course. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so let's look at that team. Okay, you want to play. I understand you want to play, but you gotta wait, please. Patience is a virtue. Patience. Remember, if I want to play someone right now, I can do it right now. I don't have to play anybody else. I can play a random person right now if I'm that eager. But guess what? I'm going to do something first. I'm going to reload the game because I feel like we've been on the game for too long. So wait, I'm going to show you something. So we're going to get out of the game. Okay. It's our stream there. So yeah, just in case you were wondering what kind of device we have and all that. It's the device that we use is an older Android, and we made sure that we went to the shop and we're like, look, we want the best gaming phone, the best gaming phone that you can get for the money. They're like, what's your budget? Told them the budget. Okay, and we got this phone. This was a couple years ago now, and it's been working wonderfully. Our problem is that we have so much recorded, like in our gallery. If I show you here, we have all of this stuff, and it's not easy for us to just delete it. And you say, well, why don't you transfer it? Well, our hard drives are getting full. We have 1 year's worth of stuff that we have not posted, right? So imagine the work that we do is a lot of work. You might think it's easy to do YouTube. And any real YouTuber, and again, we're just a small channel. We're just small channel, small, mini. It's still a lot of work, okay? So if you want to do it, of course you can. But just know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of things to do, but it's fun. We enjoy it. That's why we get paid to do it. HELLARICHSF pays us to do it. You're angry and upset about what? You sent request match. Oh, I'm sorry that you're upset. I'm guessing you're age 19 or 20. Good guess. Brazil. Hola, Brazil. Hello, Brazil. What's up, Brazil? Happy New Year, Hooverton FC. Sorry, guys. You kind of got sidetracked there. Nice try, spin team. Yeah. No, I'm play. Thank you again. We're a small channel. Of course, we want to grow as large as we can grow. And we know it takes time, right? We created our channel in 2016. And we finally got brave enough, literally, because we were like, are we good enough to post things online? And for the longest time, we're like, no, because we couldn't manage how to even do it. So we learned, and we studied, and we learned how to do it. And 1 year ago, you can check, we're not lying because we know, we posted our first videos. And our first videos were mostly about political things because we love politics here. And we weren't sure what kind of channel we wanted to be. So it took a whole year of doing things for us to realize that the best way is to make a gaming channel and not just of one game. And we know, according to YouTube statistics and TikTok statistics and all of those things, Instagram, is that when you have too much variety, it's hard for the algorithm of YouTube to give your videos to the right people. And since we played so many games, it was confusing people. So people who played this game, who played that game, they're like, So in the end, we realized that live streaming is the best way to gain the audience that you want to get, which is the FC Mobile audience when we play FC Mobile, so that they're excited when we're going to post something. They're excited when we're going to go live. And we go as live as long as possible. Like today we're 5 hours live. 5 hours live. I didn't expect that, but hey, here we are, and it's no problem. Okay, so we reloaded, we refreshed the game, so hopefully that's gonna give us something. Who's in here? Nobody. Okay, let's go buy something. We have 6,000 gems. Let's go buy a pack right now. Can you review ID, Blue Shadow? Sure. Please add us. If you want us to review, please add us. HELLARICHSF. Or even now better, join the league. Join our league, El Salvador. Okay? I think because right now, again, some things that you have to understand about the limitations of the game. The game is not unlimited in terms of certain things like friends, right? The friends, we already have 32 out of 32 friends, so there's no more space that can be made in there. We do have space for people to add. Again, you can just go into the league and remove yourself afterward if you want. You don't have to stay. We're not asking you to stay in the league if you don't want to. If you want to help build the league so that we have a nice strong league that we can have here, that'd be great. We actually would love that. We would love for some of the people out there to see like who really is the best, right? We play against each other. So if you want to add our league, it's open. So our league is open. Anyone can join the league. It's open. See, it says open. Oh, eFootball. See, we had eFootball on our, and actually, I like to play Pro Evo more than FIFA. When there was the whole Pro Evo versus FIFA battle, winning 11 versus FIFA, we always chose winning 11. We thought it was better, honestly. Always. Until, that was when we played on PlayStation or Xbox, right? So, it came to the point where the mobile gaming was getting big, and we said, wow, you can play these games for free? You can download them for free and play them for free? We don't have to buy a console anymore? We can play anywhere on the go? Like on our phone? Yeah. So we moved away from console, and now we focus 100% on mobile gaming. Okay? So, yeah. eFootball, we tried to play it, and the game wouldn't play right on our device. And we tried, and it didn't work, so we had to delete it. And now we don't play it. We just play FC Mobile because FC Mobile doesn't give us any problems. So once again, our friends list is full at the moment. If you are on the friends list and you don't want to be there, again, we don't want to remove people. Okay? You can remove yourself. Okay? We don't want to be like that. So if you want to remove yourself from the friends list because whatever, you can. Go ahead. Right? At the moment, the friends list is full. Okay, we'll play Anakbek. We'll play this person right now. So yeah, if you want to join our league, you can search El Salvador, capital letters. That's our league. You can go ahead and join that league, and we can play from there, and we can look at your team from there. Because our friends list is full.
Hello, it's great to be with you. No problems at all on the weather front.
Let's look what happens here. So stack team.
My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics
against our little basic team. But now you know, you're like, you know, your team's pretty good, man, and you're also pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I mean, no one said it, but you don't have to say it because I know it already. I don't need anybody's validation. Some people, they think that we are here for getting validation, and it's not. We want to help people. We want to love the game, improve the game. No, you're not going to give this to me, right? That's one thing I need to improve is in those situations. I know some people are really good with the one-on-one, and just people save them. Top. Allison. Ronaldo can take it all the way. That's how fast Ronaldo is.
Ronaldo. Drogba might be a chance here. A great challenge, but not out of the woods. Petit. Can he put them in front? And still a chance.
You can see, like, the players, as I said, doesn't matter how good your team is, whatever. If my players, they're attacking, and Petit is a center defensive midfielder, but he's hungry. He's hungry. He knows, like, I'll pick up a sloppy fucking goal. I don't give a fuck. Some people want to make a beautiful goal always, and they think that's the only goals that matter. If you don't score a beautiful fucking flare kick or whatever the fuck, that why are you posting that? Like, you don't know football. Stop pretending like you know football, that you love the game of football, because you don't. Because any real footballer will appreciate, especially if you look at our videos, our shorts. We love posting shorts with music and stuff. It's highlighting something, and guess what? We earned that one. Like, all those things that you see, you might think it's basic and simple, whatever, but for us, it was so difficult because we're matched up against difficult players, and we managed to score a sweet goal, and we're happy. So, you know, like, okay. All right. So I don't know why your defense is not even doing anything with Drogba.
And the flag has gone up.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
My league is not showing and my ID is not showing? Is that true? I mean, I can't verify that, but remember that my name is HELLARICHSF and the league is El Salvador. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing.
So back underway here into the second half.
We'll get to that issue after this game, okay? Hold on a second. Please wait after the game. Fucking hell, Shaka. Come on. Okay, 104 Suker, 10 level. You should be scoring 20 fucking goals. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. And some just happened, like you saw it, chat. It just suddenly, the fucking game starts to get a bad connection on me. Whatever. It's fine. It should happen. He should be scoring goals. He should score more goals than that. Homie. Like, real talk. Like, no facts. Like, yeah, I mean, I can be in many ways, too. I'm gonna be this way. Normally, going up the middle, you can tell if you're doing that to somebody, they really don't know how to defend, okay? Because that is a one-off. This is a two-off now. So I'm not gonna allow him to come up the middle anymore. Even though I'm on the defensive, I don't trust my AI anymore. They're fucking up. So I gotta bring my shit back. I'm bringing all these guys back. Go ahead and run it. Go ahead. I'm not gonna let you do this to me anymore. I refuse. Oh, shit.
Lost the ball.
What the fuck, yo? Pass the fucking ball, cuz.
With the US now. Drogba. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Ronaldo.
Shit pass, Neymar. Shit pass.
Just listen to this crowd.
Shit pass.
They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser.
You kind of just that quick over me, but homie, that's only gonna work once. Like, I'm not gonna allow you to do that tonight. Alright, so you can kind of try to keep doing it. And your best bet is to take super up the middle, but it's not gonna work either. Oh, that might work. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, that's not a great chance, to be honest with you, dude. You're expecting like a miracle, basically. That would have been a miracle shot. It was close. All right. So you're saying that you can't find? Can you just search my ID and review? No. So, chat. Look, chat. Defend yourselves too, because some people have been here in the chat during our stream. And they know how it goes, right? They know it's like there's a system. For HELLARICHSF, the system is really simple. If I want my team to be reviewed, I have to submit the request into the FC Mobile system with friends. We know that now my friends list is completely maxed out, right? And I'm not gonna delete people from the friends list. Those people can delete themselves, especially if they don't subscribe, if they don't watch our videos. I say please highly, if you don't subscribe and you don't watch our videos and you so happen to add us on the friends list, please remove yourself to make room for people who do want to, because it seems like there's a lot of people who do, and right now it's full. So you have to add the league, and I'm pretty sure there's no other league called El Salvador. It might be that maybe your account, you can't even join a league yet. I think you can't join a league right away, right? I think you have to kind of earn your keep first. So if you can't, then that means that your account, you have to work at a higher level to get to the part of it, getting a league, if you can't find it. Anyway, so we won this match. Do we expect to win? Yeah. We always expect to win. We don't expect to lose. However, this person's team, although their level is not the same as ours, their team was better than ours, statistically speaking. But we're gonna dissect, we're gonna investigate further, like CSI, like fucking Gail Grissom and those motherfuckers, if you know what I'm talking about. How am I in 59 level? No, I'm in 59. Then I don't know, RDJ Gaming, like, I have to check, but please wait a minute, because after the game, we always look at all the details, okay? So you have to be patient. Please be patient. All right. So 4 shots, 4 on net, 2 went in. They have 3 shots, 2 were on net, 1 went in. Our possession, 51%. Their possession, 49%. Our pass accuracy, 82%. Theirs, 80%. We were offside 1 time. Okay. Let's look at the Petit goal. This is a sloppy goal because Petit is in there as a center defender. He's in there just picking up the garbage. And he ends up scoring a garbage goal. You think, I would never show that online? You're silly, because these kind of goals show, as a center defensive midfielder, if you play that position in real life, if you're a real footballer, you know that your coach would be screaming up and down how awesome that you are for doing that, unless you're getting cooked playing defense. So in this case, Petit doesn't get cooked playing defense for the most part. But let's look at this Suker goal, Because then at the 56th minute, they come back to equalize with Suker. Or how the fuck you say that guy's name? Susher? I don't fucking know. So Suker, okay, he cooked. Who is that? Oh, that's Krejci. So Krejci's like, oh fuck, he let him get in behind. He does his little flare kick, and yeah, he makes it. He feels wonderful about himself. You should, I guess, right? But the game isn't over. So you equalized at that time. You scored a wonderful goal. And I was like, okay, I made adjustments. I was like, I'm not going to let this happen again. So at the 56th minute, he equalized. Then at the 61st minute, Drogba comes with this goal to put the game away, to secure our victory. Okay, and that was a huge mistake doing the slide tackle. People, don't slide tackle. Don't do it unless you know what you're doing, but that is a silly mistake. Don't do that. And you're going to pay every time. Every time you're going to pay. You're going to get a penalty, you're going to get a red card, and you're going to get cooked. So I don't recommend that you do that move, okay? So that's how the game ended. I had to play a lot of defense. Me, as the player, human, I didn't trust my AI. Bro, there are so many leagues with this name. Please show me the league section. There's so many teams with El Salvador? Wow. Incredible. Okay. I didn't know. So our league, once again, it's called, so you can see, there's 0 out of 32. Sorry, there's one member, which is me, right? So our league is called El Salvador. It has this logo, EA Sports FC logo, El Salvador in capital letters. There's 0 members there. Okay, I can't do a back search of my own league through here, I don't think. Okay, so if you're having difficulties doing it, then sorry, we're gonna have to make adjustments for that later on another stream. Unfortunately, we can't accommodate your request today. Okay, it's the only way right now, unless you're gonna submit these things head to head. Already played you. So we're not gonna play the same people again. We're gonna give chance to someone else. Fine. Submit a play request then. Another way now at this moment is, if you want to play against us and see your team, if we haven't already, play, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. There are so many league requests sent to you. You know, we're very patient, okay? If you are impatient, that is your problem, right? We're not impatient. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. We have more than patience. If you, the viewer, is impatient, we think that you need to work on that. It's going to help you in so many ways. Spin, we already played you. We're going to wait for someone new because there's someone else who wants us to view their team. So please just wait. Oh, let's look at that person's team while we wait. Sheesh. Yeah. Give me the moderator. Uh-huh. Yeah, but the chat needs to be moderated. Right. Okay. So we're gonna do it this way. All right. We can't lose our mind over it. No problem. So we played against someone in head-to-head just now, and this team, again, much better than ours. They're 101, right? So statistically speaking, numbers-wise, they're better, right? Now, if we look at the profile and we look at the player profile, we can see that they're not as high as they could be. Of course, they can get better. This is still good, though. 74 wins in each is really good. They should feel good about themselves. So they're in the league, you see. So however they found that league, you found it. I don't know how you cannot find our league, but whatever. They're running the 4-1-2-1-2 wide, right? And did it let them down? I'm not saying the formation let you down. I'm not saying your players let you down. I would say, again, because we're playing head to head, that your gameplay let you down. That's it. If you can accept that and you can learn from it, you will become a better player. If you get angry and you start blaming other things, you're never going to get good as you want to be as a player. All right? Remember, we cannot blame the game because the game is the game, right? At the end of the day, if you saw the match, you would say, yeah, it's true. The gameplay of that other person, of this person here, Anak Beck, it wasn't as good as HELLARICHSF, and that's why they lost. It's not that their team is better or worse. It's just that the gameplay at that moment, yeah, it cost them. All he wanted to do, it seemed like, was to flare rainbow kick over me and score goals. And he did. He scored one with, who was that fucker? Who did you score with? Suker. Look at the Suker card. Of course he should be doing that. Can he do it every single fucking moment of the game? No, especially not against me. I wasn't gonna allow it. I could see his tendency. I'm sorry, their tendency. I try to be gender neutral here. Try to see their tendency in their game style. I'm learning. I'm like, okay, this person's trying to flex on me. They want to show on my stream that they're gonna flare kick, rainbow kick over me and score a goal. And they did. They fucking did. But they didn't win the game because that was their only objective. They forgot about defending. They forgot about playing in the midfield. Okay, they forgot about that. It matters, people. It matters. It matters so much. So this team is wonderful. Of course it is. Would I love to have this team? Absolutely. I would fucking, yeah, of course. I want this player. Of course. I have this Kaká, I have this Mateus, this goalkeeper. Who's your keeper? Shit. What's that Shreppen guy? Wow. But you can't expect that Shreppen is going to save everything, especially if you're not playing good defense. So, yeah. Okay, people, actually, I think we've reached the point of same person. On the league, here we go. We got somebody. There you go. See, it's not that hard. Indonesia joined. So Indonesia is in the league. Cool. So Indonesia, share your knowledge with the chat because some people in the chat are having a hard time. Indonesia was able to join, and the more people we get, we can play against each other to see who really is the best, right? So let's try to get this league growing so that we can, because again, so two things before we go, because we're going to leave soon. We're going to end the stream very soon, okay? Because we've been here for 5 hours. We're tired, actually. Okay, we're tired, actually. Okay, number one, thank you. Thank you for anyone who's been there with us from the beginning. We appreciate you tremendously. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for everything. Number two, if you're just joining and you like what you see, thank you. Please make sure to show us some support. Number one, like us on the stream. Make some comments in the comment section here. Number two, subscribe to our channel so that you don't miss future live streams and future videos that we post on FC Mobile, okay? We appreciate your support. If you want to make sure that you're ready for the next time, then again, add us in the league. Why? Because our friends list is maxed out. And if you have a problem with that, so do we, but it's EA Sports' thing. We can't tell them, hey, dude, can you make the friends list like 320? You know? So they're like, no, we give each person a 32 limit friends list, okay? So our friends list is maxed out right now. Okay? So if you are on our friends list and you're wondering, why the fuck am I this guy's friend? I hate this guy. I hate this channel. It's okay. Please remove yourself. We are not going to remove people, because if they added themselves, that means that they want to be our friend and we accept. If you added the friendship and you don't want it, please delete yourself so it makes room for others that do. So right now, what is available for adding, there's plenty of space, is the league. The El Salvador League, which is the league that we created, that right now has only me and someone else. So that is where we're going to end our stream today, okay? Remember, it's El Salvador with this logo over here. Again, thank you very much for everything. We appreciate you. Thank you for your chat. Thank you for submitting your requests. We appreciate you. Happy New Year. Thank you for everything. We'll see you again next time. Bye-bye now.